Why, hello there, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, hello. Welcome in. No! Why isn't it working? I added it. Might take a minute. I was so proud of myself for adding it. Oh, does it show up for you guys? Oh, goodness me! First of all, Pickle Rick, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, hello, Dua Lipa, Caddy, Crepper. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Hello, Ginger and Jazza and Violet. Welcome in, Nico and Elisha. There we go. Welcome in, Madzia. Welcome in, Foxy. Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're having a super wonderful day so far today. Violet, congrats on your 5 stream streak. Cat, welcome back to the stack for the 34th month. I've been alive for 34 months. No one told me. Audit. Welcome back to the stack, Cat. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello, Gene. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 5th month. Hello, Elf Child. Welcome in, y'all. Gamer Go, hello. Hey, Rhymes. Did I miss anyone? I went kind of fast there. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, say hi again, and I'll say hi back. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Ocean. Hello. All right. So stream was momentarily delayed because I was supposed to get light bulbs for my room because they had... Ooh, those are bright. Because they had all died. I had resorted to, like, there's like 3 light bulbs, and I'd resorted to just using one for a while. So if it looks brighter in here, that's why. And they arrived. It said they arrived, and I looked at the picture, and I'm like, that's not my house. So then I walked around looking for the house that it was, and it was one of my neighbors. And I went and I rang the doorbell, like it's the 90s or something. And I'm like, hey, did you get a package? And they're like, oh, I just brought it in without even realizing it. And yep. And now I had my light bulbs, and I put them in. And that's my story. Hi, Neb. Welcome in. Just spent an hour coming up with a crow wedding themed pun for my friend's wedding cards tonight. That's incredible, Cat. Today I switched up my usual food, and instead of having tuna and pasta, I'm having tuna and rice. Huh. I mean, yeah, that should still be pretty good. That's pretty good sounding. Hi, Sleuther Strike. Welcome in. That is such a story. Actually, yes. So I plugged them in, and now my room is like... Maybe it's too bright, because I can see more things that need to be cleaned than I should be able to see right now. The light of God has descended upon my room and shown me the truth of the dirt. It's not actually that dirty. It's just maybe a vacuum could do some wonders here. Just took the cake out of the oven when you started streaming. You have perfect timing. Yay! And you got a cake. So you're the real winner here, honestly. All right, everybody. You guys ready to play some Stardew Valley? Graduation. How do you say Graduations? May your life together be filled with excitement, shiny objects, and ravenous love evermore. Oh. Forevermore sounds like it's for the Taylor Swift album. I'm trying not to sound creepy when I say this. Your hair and beard are in HD with the new lighting. No, that's fair, yeah. I guess, yeah. I just had the one light bulb before. Having all 3 is very diffuse. I know who it's for, Cat. I'm just saying what people are gonna think when they see it. Or they're gonna think of the park that Jenny Nicholson dunked on for 3 hours. Good video, by the way. Let's go. All right, we haven't even gotten to the end of summer yet, so audit won't be this moment. We've got at least 2 to 3 hours before our audit. So we're gonna play normally, and then we'll do our audit afterwards. Ooh, we have a ring. Small magnet ring go here. Is this ready, by the way? Fall first. Coming up. Jazza has to work for the next hour and a bit? Perfect, then. I think Jazza knew that ahead of time. That when we started, it wasn't going to be the audit, because that's what I mentioned beforehand. Okay, good stuff. We really don't need that. Oh, would you believe my animation canceling is not on? I have literally never done that before. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Hey, Science's Metal. How you doing today? Here's to growing old together. Aw, that's cute. I like that one. Top tier pun. Will it be a long string with all of winter? Surprisingly, it probably won't be that long. It'll definitely be a bit long, though. Glacierfish Jr. is going to be done before we even have a stack of Legend 2 row. Same with Miss Angler, probably. But we'll just replace one of the ponds with more Miss Angler rows. I'm sorry, with more Legend 2 rows. Get the unbranded wine finished in a few days. Yep. Alright, Monday. If by a few days you mean a week. That's correct. Oh. Need a late lunch. What did Jean say? I feel like I should run errands really quickly. I need to... It was way too cold earlier. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have 3 hours, so it's pretty likely you'll be able to get it done in time if you go. But I'm not going to tell you how to live. Alright. Inventory reconnected here. Let's go. Wonder if I should just keep fiber on me at all times so I can stop putting it away. Wood again. Please be stone more often. Hi, Curse Nova, welcome in. What, already? I haven't dropped any frames, Cat. Why are you doing this to me? Don't lie to me. I almost grabbed that trash can. You did. I did not. That must have been on your end. Because it says 0. On your end or Twitch's end? Did anyone else even notice? Not a bad stack check at all, Pickle Rick. The whole vibe. I got you, Gene. It's up to you then. Alright, that's our first Monday task done. Let's go over here. Stole my himbo. Get himboed on. Yeah, I need more bombs soon. Shouldn't be this hard to hit these. Come on. You got a trilobite? Good morning, Diana. Hope you're doing well today. Did you end up doing your mummified frog resets? Yep, we got that done last stream. We actually got 4? I think we got 4, which is absolutely insane. Did you get a haircut? I've been growing out for a while now. I just have it slicked back a little bit today because it's hard to deal with otherwise. Oops. Where did I click? Alright, that should be the entire Monday, despite... Actually, I guess there's one more thing we have to do. We should also sell golden eggs, just to get a little bit more money. I guess we've already got the million, but... My face is framed differently because of something you actually missed. I replaced all my light bulbs, so there is great brightness in this room, where before it was less bright. Alright, how's this going? Pretty good, actually. That's nearly 100 so far. We'd need 1,000 though, so it'll be a while, but I'm glad it's doing something at least. Hey, Curse Nova, thank you so much. Welcome back to the stack, Curse Nova. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 2nd month. And thank you for the happy audit day. We will have a happy audit, no matter what. Alright, we're gonna sell these. That should give us a few million. And we should grab this before we forget. And put these away. Did you get a cracker? I'm pretty sure. Not a bad thing to check, though. I'm pretty sure I remember to do that, though. Yep, Kira's got a cracker. And also not at maximum yet, so we'll start producing even more later on. Are we good? Maybe? This always happens on the first day. I'm so unsure. I'm like, there's more we need to do. Alright, an extra like 2.6 million is pretty decent. There was something else I had to buy, wasn't there? We could buy mannequins. It's gonna be hard to buy much else. This game's got such good vibes. Alright, bookseller already passed. Okay. So no more booksellers this month. Oh, we have a child to get rid of. Did forges finish? Forges are... You mean these guys? I guess I could recollect them. Oh, I could buy more iron. That's what I was doing, Ocean. Thank you. I'm supposed to buy more iron. I see. Oh, mini forges are done, yes. How much iron did I need? Quite a lot, right? I need 50 stacks of iron. I could just call it here for a bit. Maybe we don't worry about 50 stacks of iron. That seems like a lot. We do have a child to get rid of. We could instead worry about buying the mannequins. That's 24 million to get both stacks. I don't think we'll get that by the end of the year, though. Alright. So today would be done normally, but we're going to go take care of the child. Love some of those animal names? Yeah. I'm glad you do. Alright. Let's be cautious. I died last time I was in here. Cat, that's you! When are you gonna be free of fish ponds? Not till after year 100, I would guess. But realistically, we don't have very many left. Sad. When do the Ginger Island trees finish? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do them after the audit, though. I'd have to check, because they're kind of off from what they're supposed to be. I added all the extra ones. So, like, I got these guys in here, which will be a good indication. I have to reset these, actually. I guess I can put those away. Because they currently have the fruit from the first day, but it's been like 2 years. Goodbye, cat. Enjoy your time flying. If anything, you should thank me. Flying is a gift. There we go. Alright, we sleep now. I'm so sick. I've been sleeping a lot. I just had a dream about you streaming. The stream was calling me subconsciously. Welcome in, April. I hope I was streaming well. Yeah, Ocean, that's gonna be the plan. I also put in all the ones that have quality, so they'll grow faster. So I'm just gonna wait until they're all synced, and then I can place them all down. And hopefully by the time that happens, we will also be done with the dehydrators, and I can put more trees over there. Because we're only one thing away from the dehydrators. So we're getting pretty close already on those. Oh yeah, go for it, Gene. Speaking of dreams, by the way. So I was hanging out with my family. We went to a restaurant last night. And my sister tells me that she had a dream that I ate all of her blush. Like, the makeup blush. And she was, like, so mad at me because I ate all of her blush and she didn't have any. Which is, like, the most dream-like thing I could imagine. What day is the audit in-game? It will be the 1st of spring. So, the beginning of next year, basically. So, it'll be the 1st of spring, 91. Oh, what? Did I just put these down? I must have. Oh, okay, one is grown. It's been over a month, I thought, at least. Maybe I did just put them down. Yeah, you want? I might have done that in the summer. Oh, I should also check on food. Yeah, good call. Gotta feed my animals. My partner got us tickets to see Sleep Token out of state, close to a city I wanted to visit for like a single day since I was 10. Every single day. What is Sleep Token? Is that a band, Gene? That's so exciting, though. I'm very happy for you. The initial month of growth time is faster. I think it, like, grows up faster more than that, doesn't it? Right, I believe you, because you probably just looked it up, but I'm going to check real quick. Didn't I have a thing for this? Hats! I feel like the information here wasn't very clear. See, it says right here, for example, iridium quality sapling will start producing iridium fruit 73 days after planting. That is much less than just speeding the month up, right, Ocean? So I wish it had the actual numbers here, but that should be... I mean, that was there last time I checked, which was like a month ago. Alright, we've got this here. Blessing of Waters. Let's go. Oops, I meant to go to the island. Hats! Hi, Farland. I was checking which hats I needed from the Desert Festival. I still haven't gotten that Joja cap, which is maybe a good metaphor. It's the year 2106 in your save, if Stardew is based on 2016. I think he started developing the game in 2012, but I mean, that's not going to make that much of a difference. The day the world ended, Concerned Ape started making Stardew Valley. Welcome in, Mesh. Hope you're doing well today. British multi-genre metal band. They've been popping off recently. Oh, that's exciting. That's so cool. I hope you have a wonderful time. My younger sister was born on the day the world was meant to end. It's a great thing to like bring up though, isn't it? Stack check still broken. I think my only guess as to why it doesn't work is because the date it's calling with doesn't update properly. I'm not sure how to fix that without making the whole thing just random again. Not great. Who got stacked? 994? Well. You know, you can see it as a positive thing. I mean, I've sent it to a few people, Farland. It should work. I can send it to you so you can look at it, but it should work. Like, it's very simple. It's just multiplying 3 numbers together. But yeah, sure, I'll just send it to you real quick so you can take a look. It's the only thing I can imagine is broken is just the, we're gonna call this stack check. Here, I'll send it to you on Discord real quick. I'm desperate enough. Do we have a direct message? I'm not actually sure. I feel like we did at some point, but that's too far down. Have you posted in Discord at all recently? I guess I can find you just here. F is for Farland. Just DM me. Oh, that'll make it easier. Oh, that's right. Your name was that. All right, there's the code. As far as I understand, it should work. I mean, I've had Jess take a look at it too. I think it's just pulling the wrong number for the date. I don't see how else it could mess that up every time. Alright, sleep time. Should we have a baby? Yes. Wonderfully said, Leah. I try. I try. Oh my God, does he try? He tries all the time. In this institution. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Before I get off track. If y'all don't know Trianthia, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Hope you're doing well today. I can't help myself sometimes. Hey, Pop, welcome in. We going for 999 babies? I have a feeling no. I think that might be too many. I'm going for a few hundred first, and we'll see if it's laggy at all before we commit to any more. F is for filling up all of the chests. U is for underrated. N is for never not playing the game in what is the stacking challenge. I don't know if that quite fit as well as I hoped it would. I think I was originally going for Plankton's version. I might have messed it up. F is for fires that burn down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. Do we have an official baby count? It's under 50, but more than 30. Is that official? That's pretty close. Soda. Did I miss the audit? No, Strawberry. We only started 10 minutes ago. I guess it's been 30. Audit will be in a few hours. You're very early if you're coming for the audit. Hi, Miss Vera. Congrats on your 30 stream streak. Welcome in. N is for no survivors. When you... Plankton. That's not what fun is all about. I missed you too, Strawberry. Welcome back. I have 30 to 50 kids. Challenge. Try not to be a deadbeat dad. Challenge failed. But it always comes back to the same values, Farland. So it must be using, like, if it can't get the information, it must be just using a single value, right? That it always comes back to. That'd be my guess as well. Really putting the dead in deadbeat. They're not dead, they're liberated. Come on now. Let's not use such dangerous words like dead. Impossible difficulty. I didn't miss anyone, did I? Hi, Royce. I think I said hi. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Oh, no point to that. April, do you have that quote on standby? It's good. And it's more than 20. I think that really makes the quote. Yeah, now we're at more than 30. Probably less than 40. There's probably some number in the save file that indicates how many of them there are. I mean, there has to be, right? Because it pulls that information somehow. Update the quote. Well, the quote's a quote. You can't change the quote. You can't find and replace in the quote. This is high school level plagiarism. The at the beginning makes you giggle. Thanks for the stack, try. Boom, boom. Today, festival. Oh, we're not gonna make it on those, I don't think. We're almost ready for the wood skips, though. I should clean these. Yeah, I should clean the batteries. We're like one thunderstorm away from them being full. How are these doing, by the way? Numbers. Oh, okay. Not as close as I'd hoped. Let's do some math. 999 plus 999 plus 999 plus 854 plus 70 plus 257. 4,178. We need 5,000. We're not there yet. Food acquired. How goes it? It's going well. We cannot go to the beach, so we're going to have to go down this way today. And then we have to go grab moss. There's something else we had to do today, wasn't there? Oh, we got our statue, Blessing of the Water. We need to go take care of that as well. Five clams, 1 smoked tilapia. No wine? What wine? That'd be tomorrow. Fall first. Sure thing. Oh. Good call. Alright, so what number is it plugging in, Farland? Seems like you got it all figured out. Alright, we need to gather moss now. Got it, I see. They say what they're gonna say. Slay, 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 slay. I'm stuck. There's definitely a way to lay this out better, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, this is right. Okay. Hi, Jen. Happy audit day. What make a blush taste like? I imagine it would taste like sand, which is not great. Like, I guess it would be finer than sand, but probably tastes like clay. Not that I would know or anything. Welcome in. Der Komisch. Like the commissioner? Welcome in, the commissioner. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Hi, Miso Mo-chan. Hope you're doing well today. Was traveling but home now. Now you can hear me. I'm doing well today, Miso. Hope you're doing well as well. We're gathering moss. That's a lot of moss, actually. Like a surprising amount of moss for a summer. Oh, good catch. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be a little harder to figure out. I imagine there's probably something about it somewhere, though. Probably tastes like chemical powder. I wonder why. Wait, what? My sister had a dream that I ate all of her blush, and she was very mad at me. In the dream. Or is this related to the code? It breaks, but only if your username is longer. Oh, that's an easy fix then. We can just cut it off. Like, only take the first... Did you blush them? I guess so. That's an easy fix then, Farland. We can just cut off the letters of username that we use. Perfect. Maybe we can even take from the end so it's more random, because some usernames start the same way. Look at that. Thank you, Farland. Is there a command to truncate? Yeah, this is about the stack check command. Man, we only got the one seed this time? They're taking away my 994. This is what we've always wanted. We want it to be properly random. Fight for your rights. So some of you should properly be working then still, based on what Farland's saying. It's just if your username is like more than 10, probably. Oh, it's 944. I'm sorry. My brain glitched out because your username is too long. Let's see if we can get all three this time. Wow, I don't think I've ever had them be that nice before. Can we keep that up? I love this song so much. Whoa! Got lucky there. What's the max number of letters you can have in a username? I've seen some pretty long ones. Probably close to like 20 characters. I imagine after that, they cut you off. You didn't have to cut me off. These ready, you think? They are ready. A whole day early. So, fun fact, y'all. We've got some work to do down here. Told ya. Normally days don't last this long, okay? We got a lot to do today. Alright, so here's what we have to do now. Robin, we have to talk about the work you've done here. You like left mushrooms here, and they're not even mushrooms I can sell. What is the seller plan? We have to convert it into a I run in a line thing. Tapas? Tapas indeed. Two lines should be enough. Oops. 99% himbo. You are the 1%. Alright. Boom. Dwind. And we need... I think we need, I'm gonna go with 2 more large chests. Here. Big chests. Perfect. Break chests. Break chests. Sure, I'll just bring this with us. Whoops, not you. Oops. Alright, I gotta take us on a trip here. Take me on a trip. I need to go somewhere. Hi, Shglue, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need to take 2 trips here. Possibly 3? I think that's 3. I'm so mid today. Look at this orchard. Oh, that's easier to do it like that. Go back. Oh, I still have my fishing buff. Maybe I should switch to speed. Yep, it's 3. Didn't need to do it like that. Did you need to clear the fruit from the orchard? No, I don't think so. The first one wouldn't be done until this December anyways, or this winter anyways. I don't know how close they are, but they're not done yet. I'll check at the end of winter where they are. Okay. Guess we're just gonna leave those there. And now we need to grab some hoppers. Everything in the world you can do to make me not have speed buffs. Okay. Where are my hoppers at? We don't need this many, but... You cut your hair by yourself and you kind of regret it. I'm sure it looks wonderful. Wunderbar. We can't go here. We have to go one lower. Does pathing inside make you walk faster? I wonder. Oh, Farland sent me a message. I was like, what is that? Alright, that'll have to work, I guess. That beat is a banger. True. Alright. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3. Well, let's do the important thing first. Okay, that works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 999 divided by 30. It's actually pretty explicitly 700. Wow. It's 699.3. 700 is perfect. This might take a few minutes. Oh, there we go. Hope it counted right. You might be the first person ever to put hoppers in the cellar. I doubt it. There are some decent reasons to do it. And the second one, they hadn't gone in yet, so that's 699. Oh. Yeah, that's 699 plus the one in the hopper. $204 we want? But it's 401 because one goes in the hopper as soon as I'm done putting them in. Oh, that's not right yet. $605 does it? Yeah. Oops. Doing all the quick maths. It's actually not too bad. Uh, 600. 6. Very good. Where's the rest of the iridium wine? Placed in the final area, which is in our chest area. That would be 600. It's the best we can do, huh? We need 408. 6, yeah. $209. No. That makes 800. Yep, there we go. Why did I do that wrong? Yep. Yep. 11. Peach wine sounds so yummy. Some things are certainly interesting. We've talked about banana wine before, what that might taste like. Go. We need to take away from here until we have 12. 612. It's gonna take like 521 years for it to mature. You'll find out. I can think that it's gonna take less than that though. 600 and wow, that's almost exact. That should do it, right? Yep. Yep. That should fix it then. Isn't it 3 seasons to age? Only if you're passive. Alright. So did you figure out the cutoff was if it's over 12 characters it does that then? Alright guys, give stack check a try. I hate bananas. My first year at college, I used to drink the pseudo wine vodka thing named Bombereska. Did 20% alcohol, and I learned that it has banana flavoring. Nice. It should be the same for short names, April. If your name is less than 12 characters, it should be exactly the same today. It only breaks if your name was... It only used to break if your name was above 12 characters. I wouldn't call you short. It's the best I can do, huh? I need 415. Let's go. $116. Yep. Gotta trust myself more. Trust yourself. Tentatively works. We'll keep an eye on it, Farland. Thank you. It was very nice of you to get that worked out for us. Oh, too far. Too far! 17. Yes. $18. Gonna get dinner ready? No problem, Miss Vera. Thanks for hanging out so far. Go get your dinner ready. This should go down to 19. Less. Whoop. And then this one's gonna be a little bit off, but that's fine. All right, good math. We actually counted right. 07944. What do you mean? Sorry for the missed audio. It's perfectly fine, Vera. You do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Do. All right. Oh, I forgot. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? All right. We need to have a little less fairy dust on us then. We can always pick more up. Because we're gonna have different kinds in here. Yeah, it's getting late. We shall continue this tomorrow. I need these back. And I can remove this too. Alright, we're going to have ads here in just a second. I'm going to take a short little break here as soon as I put away my wine. And so I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. BRB. Ho, is you a fairy? Yes. That wine is real. It's very real. Alright, be right back, everyone. Also, hi Lady Winter and hi Ribos. Sorry, I just missed. All right, I'm back. I might have gone to get some food really quick. Apologies. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Welcome back. We're gonna need to do a little rearranging here. Uh-oh, they're backwards. There we go. Hey, Muffin. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I might have just had some pad thai. I had some leftover from yesterday. So all I had to do was heat it up real quick and I was good to go. Welcome to fall, everyone. Yes, pad thai is very tasty. Keeps very well, too. Harlan, if I can't watch it, then you can't either. This one's gonna be so good, too. I'm just gonna watch it later. Medalist is out today, too. Oop, I missed. Oh, is Minecraft live today? Oh boy. Exchange. In fact, Medalist should be out right now. Dang it, we're almost out of eggs again. Oh, I had these backwards. Muscle memory don't lie. Limbo command is rigged. Yes. Why do you think I designed it? I designed it to be rigged. Against you specifically. And Ginger. There's actually only 4 people that are here that can get actual limbos. Everyone else just hits the bar. The whole system is rigged! It's rigged against you. I hear Terraria music. Yes, you do? We're actually playing Terraria in the background right now. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Uh-oh. Let's do it like this. Alright, we officially need more bombs. Algo is multitasking to the max. It's true. You caught me. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Really? Again? Alright, let's get some bombs. Oh, Terry. Alright, that should be our Monday then. Except we still need to go grab eggs. Eggy. Finally found the trash can hat after 7 years. Oh, congratulations, though. Ooh, it sucks that it took that long. But I'm glad you got it. Alright. It's time to do this. Sure. Alright, I have decided that that's enough. Realistically, we don't even need that many. This is gonna take a few days, unfortunately. That's part of the fun of it, though. I don't need to face it like I was. Saving myself 350 years. Why are the casts so minimal? Why would I need more? I already can't go around once. If anything, I should take one out, but I've already divided things up neatly. This will take a while, but over the course of a few days, we should get it done. What's the goal now? Hey, Bamya, we're getting all of our wine iridiumed. At least you can combine the fairy dust. I mean, this one will be gone in a minute anyways. It would save me so much time. The problem being, is that this fairy dust was not easy to make this much of. Get iridiumed, nerd. Oop. Yeah, I do need to go a little slow. I can't just straight up run, can I? Yeah, I miss a few when I do that. Lots of fairy dust sounds. I gotta find the right speed here. I wonder if T would do it. My hands need a second. At least it's fairy dust and not the worm bin. Wait, what would the worm bin mean here? Would having spicy eel, not having spicy eel be better? Yeah, I gotta wait for it to go away though. Maybe, that's my thought too. What if I do this? No, fairy dust does not work like that. Okay. shouldn't go back when we miss. Just waste time. And yet I can't help myself. I'm glad, like, it applies all of them. I don't need to, like, hold for a long time. It's very instantaneous. Whew. Does it work like that if there's no wine in the hopper? I don't think so, because it works fine with coal, Chronox. So if you had coal and ore in a hopper, it would pull both of them. You mean it doesn't make the squishy sound? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Cask, welcome in. Welcome in, Chronox, as well. Hope you're doing well. This is weirdly hard on my hand. I was not expecting that, but... This actually takes a lot longer than I thought I was going to. I mean, I guess it maybe is obvious in retrospect, because we have to use up all of this fairy dust. We've only gone through, like, 2 stacks of it. But, I've got, like, somehow 42 of this one, but on average, like, 30 total wine now. Maybe a stack a day. I wouldn't be able to tell how much a stack a day would be. I'm just gonna get it done. It'll be easier just to go for it. Stack a day is 3 stacks of fairy dust. That's one way to think of it. Just getting it done, though, sounds fun to me. I mean, I'm not even clicking, I'm just holding. I don't know why it's hard on my hand, but it is. I'm holding too tightly, maybe. Just hold on loosely. And don't let go. We'll be done by the end of this week if we just play through. Because it's continuous, not interrupted? Yeah. If I could, like, hold my hand down, maybe the auto-clicker would be a good call. I think there's an option to hold. Let's try it out. It says repeating. Quick type double. That's interesting. Maybe if I just keep clicking. Oh. Why is it not working? Oh, it's not fast enough. Still not fast enough. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I forgot to turn it off. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Surprisingly, there's no option to actually just hold button down on there. Really feel like there should be. Yeah, I'm using OP auto clicker as well. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle! Why is only some wine rare and purple in the bottom right? Oh, good question, actually, Bess. So the purple is given to wines that sell for over 500. So Spiceberry doesn't sell for over 500, but orange wine probably should. Yeah. So that purple background is only given if things spawn over or sell for over 500 gold. So that it's not really a rarity tag, it's like a price thing. It's cool that it's shown like very clearly on display here though. And most of these wines aren't really worth wining. Which is why they're not worth very much generally. Generally, you should only wine stuff that has a high base price. So even though these guys are getting multiplied by quite a lot, it doesn't matter if their base price was so minuscule. There is not a different color. Purple's the only one. It'd be kind of cool if it was like a prismatic background, if it sold for over 1,000. Maybe like 2,000 to make it really rare. There's a few things that sell for over 2,000, but very few. 500 seems low, though. I mean, for individual items, it's not that low. There's probably only, like, I mean, I guess because there's so many wines and, like, other things. There really aren't that many items that sell for that much, though. I think 500 is actually a pretty good cutoff, because you see it sometimes, and the first time you see it, it's like, oh, that's exciting. See if we can't finish off this stack of fairy dust here. I don't think we're going to, but we can try. It's okay if we just have to walk down here. No, we had 9 left. We were so close. Bind the right click to a key so it would be faster? I guess I could. Alright. Nothing's over 100 yet. Oh gosh, it takes so long. That means we're not even 10% of the way done. Alright. Let's go get this stuff done today. We don't have too much to do today. This is like a meditation stream now. I want to get it done before the audit, but it shouldn't be that much work. I've only been doing it for 2 days, so we have plenty of time. Acorns are the ones we don't need. Forgot to take that. Ooh. We got some stuff to do. Speaking of repeated clicking. Time to empty these guys out again. Wonderful. Episode finished. No spoilies, Farland. All I'll say is yes. That counts. Mods ban Farland for spoilers. Perfection.
Oh, it's a person.
So much fish. Eagleberg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be so happy when I'm done collecting these freaking fish. Weirdly, a lot of these ponds are about ready to go. Maybe not weirdly, like... wood skips are almost done, and then all of these middle ponds here are for, just collecting fish, so as soon as I have all those fish, those will be done too. Of course, I say that, and like it's a while before we're done with that. These take a while to grow. Definitely won't be done before the audit today. None of these will. Figured it out. After I cast, when there's only 2 left, like so, I just hold down. There we go. Alright. Hands free. It might seem fast in comparison. The other thing is, like, the stingrays are actually also close to being done. I mean, they seem like they're a while away, but realistically, it's not that much more. We just need, I mean, the limiting factor is the mushrooms. So we just need, like, 900 more, mushrooms and we'll be done. And then that's all of my fish ponds. How long for the tank to fill up? What tank is that, Ginger? So then we just need to do lionfish and, what's the other guy? Lionfish and slimejack will be the only 2 left. 900 mushrooms. Well, we needed a lot more than that, so, beforehand. Oh, the fish ponds. It varies by fish. So you can see that the largemouth isn't even full yet, because it's slower. Same with the squid. The largemouth and squid, I think they take 4 days to grow each day. I think these guys take 2 days. Every 2 days they grow? Maybe it's 3 days, actually. The carp grows every single day. So the carp fills up very quickly. But it's just easier to harvest them all at the same time. So even though the carp's already full, I just wait until most of the other ones are full too. I base it off of the midnight carp and the flounder. Once those are at 10, I collect all of them. Yeah, you only get XP for fulfilling fish pond requests. That's correct. Which means in order to level up the pond to full, you do need to get fishing XP. I believe. No problem, you. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, we're almost full. Woo! What happened to my floor? I guess lightning struck it. Must have been a while ago. Floor looked tasty. Well, you didn't eat it, you just left it there. Alright, we end up with 81 from each of these because they're both 10. I lied, by the way. You only get... Oh, no, they're both 81. Hey, that's a stack. I don't think the flounder got as lucky. We're pretty close on the flounder, though. We can technically get rid of the largemouth now, but I'm not sure I'm ready to. Alright, I'm gonna move the O's over. Kind of spreads it out a little more evenly. Alright, let me double check, because it's been a while since I looked how many more I have here. Where am I hiding them? Okay, there. Okay. We need 3 stacks of ginger, which I'm aware of. 1 stack of fiddleheads, which I'm aware of. Here's our fish. 2 stacks of sardines. Sardines should be here. So we got 1 so far. We need another stack still. We need 1 stack of rainbow trout, which is just going to happen over here. We'll have it in like 2 more. Oh, no, rainbow trout was over here. Yeah. We technically already have 1 stack. But we'll have this in like a few more trout derbies in a single stack, which will be nice. So we'll just wait for that. Salmon, we need a stack of. We do have a stack of salmon. We must have just hit that. So I'll mark that off. It's only the 1 stack. We need a stack of flounder and midnight carp, which I'm aware of. Leah's not useless. She's just, you know, Leah. 4 stacks of carp, which we are not close to. Yeah, eventually some more of these are going to become carp. Just not this moment. 2 stacks of eel and 1 stack of squid. We have a little bit of eel. We're going to need another stack of squid, which Squidfest should take care of for us, right? We're making some progress. So, largemouth bass. We're sitting at 12? I mean, we don't technically need any more, and salmon is sitting at 7. Like, we're not going to need largemouth bass or salmon for anything else, so we can probably just leave it as is and replace those ponds. We should replace them with... We already have 2 sardines. I wish I would have thought of that before I did this. Make it so hard to eat over here. Hey Jazza, welcome back. There we go. Oh, we have our whole stack there. Let's be careful with that. Alright, what should we replace them with? We have enough flounder and midnight carp. I don't need to worry about those. We're actually getting close on those. Legends. Not yet, Farland. I want those in the same row. I'm trying to get the ones I need for cooking first. We need probably one more squid, I'm thinking. One more squid will allow us to get more ink. They also grow slower. And then one more something else. Ben & Jerry's ice creams for 10 euros yesterday. Good deal. Night Market and Squidfest should be today, yes. I have a long day today, I'm aware. That's part of the plan. Alright, I have to get the last one here. Kind of hard to decide. I think we're going to go with sardine, because they're behind eel. Although it would have been nice to have all these eels in a row. Oh, what am I doing? I need 3 sardines. What stupid post did you mean? Oh, you actually posted a link. Yeah, sure, I'll delete it for you. You're fishing derogatory. Precisely. Pirate dance. Alright, salmon in. Ideally, we just do these 3. Hi, Blueberry Creature. Welcome in. Ocean had a good idea earlier. I think I'm going to take it. Just do 3 of these each day. It'll give us a goal each day without getting bored. Realistically, I could just do 1 of these each day, actually. That'll get me through all the fall. Yeah. It allows us to make progress, too, without, like, having to worry about it too much.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow. Your lover Sashes. Hope you're doing well today. Finally, the dust serves a purpose. Yep. Very dusty basement. A very dusty basement. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I'm getting messaged on Discord and it looks important. Amazing. I hope you guys weren't able to hear that. $60! Congrats on your 60 stream streak, Jazza.
Oh, it's a person.
Okay, so this is 14. Ooh. We might not be able to get it done, actually. Even if we do one of these per day. I guess we have a day where we've got to wait a whole day anyways, so that might make up for the difference. Maybe we can do it on the night market days, too. Each one of these is 14, so that's a month. That's a whole nother month. Technically, that's exactly enough. Sure, that sounds fun. That's exactly enough. Alright, the rest of these... Okay, now I think if we get organized, we will stay organized. Would I have 2? Yeah, Spirit's Eve is all day, pretty much. How far are you in the challenge? Hey, Gaming Crossroad. Fairly far. It's really hard to make estimations on how long it's going to take at this point. I think we're doing pretty well, though. We're going to do an audit today and see about how far we are from finishing. See what's left. But that'll be at the end of the year here. So it's going to be a little bit before we get there. Yeah, no problem, game. Boom, boom. Look at everything growing. Clean, clean. What a day. Is Squidfest not a quest for squid? Squest? I suppose so. When you put it like that, I can't disagree with you. It's a squest. Yeah, that'll be too... Yeah, I see what you're saying. They'll make up for it. There's a cookie chunk in my ice cream that's like half the size of my spoon. That is a proper chunk of cookie. About time they did something right. You know what I'm annoyed by? They don't make ice cream that has chunks of cookie in it that isn't chocolate. All ice cream I've ever had, that I've ever seen, that has chunks of cookie in it is only chocolate cookies. I'd eat the heck out of a sugar cookie ice cream. It just doesn't exist. Cookie dough as well. Spirit's Eve. Steve.
Oh, it's a person.
Vivi Cole Horak? Horak, perhaps? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Speeve. I am Speeve. I got you now. Hey, Rems. Welcome in. Exactly, Rem. I'm allergic to chocolate myself, but... in some ways you could say I don't like chocolate because of what it does to me. But yeah, I've made ice cream before where I've put, like, cookie pieces into it that weren't chocolate, and it was really good. Like, snickerdoodle cookies in ice cream tastes amazing. Even, like, shortbread cookies in ice cream taste really good. People are just too obsessed with chocolate. Snoodle. Good old snoodle cookies. Sounds like failed pasta. Oh, there is snickerdoodle ice cream? This is caramel cinnamon cookie? What? Violet, what's it called? And why isn't it in my mouth? Gingerbread ice cream. Does gingerbread not have ginger in it? It's not in your mouth because it's in my mouth. I'm sorry. I should have guessed. It's definitely an opinion-based thing. Chocolate can be rather strong. Alright, that's one set done. Actually, half of the highest one should be where we're at. So I see a 35, 135. Oh, it actually might be triple that. So we are 7% of the way done. Canterbury chocolate. Could you be any more British, Jazza? Oh dear, I can't get by without my Canterbury chocolate. How could I ever live without such a beautiful sensation in my mouth? Canterbury? That was pronounced Canterbury. Did I not say Canterbury? Cadbury? Oh. I swear I've heard it pronounced out loud before. And it wasn't that. Cadbury? Cadbury. Cadbury? Cadbury? I can, like, think of the video I saw. They make the eggs, right? Chechnya versus Czechia. Cadbury? Oh, that sounds more right to me. That sounds distinguished, less British, less distinguished. Why are you putting N's everywhere? N's make the world go round. Chat, I just want to point out that none of you remind me that the bookseller was here today. Oh, thank you, Chronox. You got it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Get outbooked. Grace, he means you harm. Will you get every spouse's painting? Eventually. Once I divorce Leah, which will never happen. Until it has to. It guides me. The pathing guides me. Alright, let's sit back and relax for a minute. Emotional support pathing. Oh, Michael. Alright, there's gonna be ads playing, since I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm gonna let them play. So I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. Time for food. If I just keep walking, this feels slower and yet somehow faster. Makes a more consistent sound. This might actually just be better. It feels better. Even if it's not better, it feels better. Less thinking. I'm gonna do another one, 'cause I'm curious. Now it makes much of a difference. Alright, moving slower seems better here. Just slightly slower. Why are you not working? Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Hey, Bite Size Gaming. Hope you're doing well today. So far behind. You can always join us live even if you're catching up on the VODs. We are doing a second stack, yeah. I found a method that I enjoy more, which is run around in circles faster. They weren't helpful. They so rarely are, I feel. Alright. Dang, there's still some under 100? Actually, if I'm thinking of the mathematics right, there should be some that are basically exactly half of the maximum ones. And I see my maximum one is about 180, so half of that would be 60. And my lowest one is 80. No, half of that would be 80, and my lowest one's about 80, so yep. About there. Friday time. Ads suck the life out of me. Me too. Oof. Ooh, fish taco. Alright, let's take a look at these guys. 3 coral. Coral! 3 driftwood. I want all of the IKEA plushies. I was not that impressed with the IKEA meatballs, I have to say. When I had them, I thought they were fine. I was expecting better. Ooh, Violet goes further. I have not had the hot dogs, at least not recently. You just want meatballs? That's fair. I would also throw away a taco someone shipped in the mail. Hey, that was a good taco, though. Food doesn't go bad in this universe, so you might be less likely to throw it out. In the world of Stardew. Ooh, spaghetti and meatballs. There's almost certainly an Italian place nearby, right? Is there anywhere in the world that's more than a few miles from an Italian place? Oh, you just said there was an Italian place near you. Gotcha. I misread that. Alright, we're gonna keep doing 2 stacks a day. I'm too fast. It doesn't go bad, it just stops being fresh. Only if you have a very specific quest active. run by an Italian family, so you know that it's good. So much food. They have American portions then. I think it's pretty normal for when you go to an American restaurant to not finish your meal. I think that's like the normal experience. We pretty much always bring some of our meal home with us. Who would eat pizza from a mailbox? I would eat pizza from a mailbox. Don't shame me. Okay, holding my hand there is a good idea then. I was hoping I could get away without doing that, but... You've never taken food home with you before, Jazza? Is that just, like, not a thing there? They give you little carry-out boxes. That's fair. Like, US portions are designed that you'll probably take some home with you. I would say, like, 1 out of every 5 meals, I don't take home food from a restaurant. They're just copying America. Where do you think Pizza Hut started? They're just copying America. We're not in America, but I imagine they're... whatever. I imagine they're standardized even across the pond. They probably would have takeout boxes regardless. So when you go to a restaurant, like an Italian place, and get a pizza, are you able to eat the whole pizza there? Like a proper Italian place? Yeah? Okay. Maybe American pizzas are just huge. Unless you order a massive one. You'd probably split that between multiple people though, right? It's plate-sized. I feel like plate size is a lot of food, though. I mean, 10 to 12 inches is pretty standard here, too. Okay, it's a lot thinner. Not as breaded. Got it. Hi, Magnolia. I prefer American-style pizza. Ooh. I'm actually going to Italy this summer, so I'll finally be able to judge which I prefer. I'm definitely getting some pizza there. American does have thin crust pizza. We just call it thin crust. I like it sometimes, you know? It's good to have like a little crunch to it rather than like a not crunch. Yeah, I eat a lot of Detroit style pizza. It's probably my favorite type. That's very much not thin crust, though. Detroit style is like square. It's kind of like halfway between like Chicago style and New York style. So it's thick, but it's not as thick as like Chicago is. Sauce is usually still on top. But it's not like a soup of sauce. It's kind of just like plopped on there. It's so not pizza. I mean, if you Google Detroit style, it still looks a lot like pizza. It's not like the Chicago style that like ceases to look like pizza. Sauce is on top? Yeah. But it's not like soupy like Chicago style is. It's more like just like a little bit is plopped on there, so you get some with every bite. On top of the cheese, yes. Why is it not pizza? I don't know if I agree with that, Blazy Blaze, but it's certainly pizza. Like, it has all the other components of pizza, it's just where the sauce is slightly different. Y'all are freaking out, but you haven't tried it, so... It has a more... It does have a distinct flavor to it. To have the sauce on top. Sinful. That's a pizzazz, not a pizza. Have you tried it? You might not be disagreeing if you try it. Ooh, we slower. Over 200, nice. We're over 10% done. Ooh, flatbreads with no sauce. Interesting. Because, Magnolia, you put the sauce over the cheese so it doesn't get soggy. The cheese protects the bread. Oh, that too, probably. Am I gonna have to look at pictures of this? Okay. It's upsetting how often I have to do this. Whoa, we got pizza. Alright, let's see here. Wicca Pizza. Pizza preparation, baking, crust, cheese, varieties. Margarita. So this kind of just looks like it's... Okay, here's styles, I see. Interesting that they've done this here. No cheese at all. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Alright, anyways. Varieties. Calzone? Deep fried pizza. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so this is what a Chicago deep dish looks like. Some people compare it to like lasagna, which is a bit pretty close to it. Yeah. It kind of is a little like lasagna. Obviously, it doesn't have like all the same stuff lasagna has in it. But it's so good. It's delicious. Let's see if they have Detroit style here. What is Colorado? Yeah. And this is what it, well, usually it has the sauce on top. But I guess this is what Detroit style would look like without the sauce on top. You put it in a pan like this. You butter the bottom of the pan so it absorbs the butter on bottom. And these edges here kind of burn. So you get like this burnt cheese on the edge. It's like super good. So I guess the sauce being on top or bottom doesn't really matter for Detroit style. But yeah, it's in like a pan like this. And it fills out the pan so the cheese burns against the side. Pizza that comes with corners. Yep. Yep, so you usually cut it like this, and then like this, and like this. So you get 8 slices out of it. And everyone wants the corner pieces because they taste the best, too. I don't know what the heck Colorado style is, though. Wow, interesting. Is everything California style? They just, like, put avocado on it and call it a day? Honey, it actually does sound pretty good on pizza. Like, oh, we put avocado on it, so now it's from California, allegedly. This sounds good, though. Pizza ads. These are like the little pizzas that you make on the Lunchable pizzas. There's veggies on a lot of pizzas though. Like peppers is very common. And then New York is the kind of traditional American style where it's fairly thin and just like has one topping and cheese and like light sauce. Partially eaten. Yeah, New York is like the quintessential American pizza. I haven't really heard of some of these other ones though. That seems like a lot. Half olive and Canadian bacon. What distinguishes this? Thin cracker-like crust made without yeast. Uses whatever cheese that is. Cut the squares or rectangles instead of wedges. By region of origin. Let's see if I click on Detroit style pizza, does that give me some more? That one still doesn't have the sauce on top. Here. Here's usually what this looks like with the sauce on top. It's like, so it's spread out, but it's not like completely covering it in a way that you like, with every single bite, you'll get a little sauce. That looks so good though. Yeah, these aren't the best pictures. This one looks great. This is too much, I think. But yeah, this is usually how the sauce is spread on it. Where it's like a line of sauce on each side. Can feel the grease dripping down my tin. If you don't have a ton of grease on it, is it really pizza? This looks like it's straight from Jets. Doesn't have a very good crust. Reception. Don't like pepperoni. Hard to imagine not liking pepperoni to me. That sounds so good. Love me some pepperoni. I can't identify most things in this pizza. What's like on a typical pizza for you, Jen? Like just pepperoni or... Minecraft Live was cool? What'd they tell you, Muffin? I'll probably look at it later, but I don't mind spoilers. What's coming? Toppings on pizza. Are you a cheese purist? Onions, pepper, eggplant. Eggplant. Interesting. Oh yeah. Sometimes I actually do like napkin the top of my pizzas if they're too greasy. I'll be honest with that. That doesn't happen very often though. You have to go to like a chain for that. Ooh, supreme pizza, sausage, pepperoni, and white. They're adding rideable ghasts? I'm sorry, what? That's awesome. They're adding shaders built in now. I don't know if I'll ever get used to like the shader look of Minecraft. I don't really like it. Tuna's pretty good on occasion. I think I've only ever once had tuna on my pizza, and I thought it was fine. I've had to make a lot of anchovy pizzas before, and I was surprised at how good they smelled. I thought I wouldn't like it, the smell at all, but I thought it smelled pretty good. It's very persuasive, a very pervasive smell, though. Like, it does not go away for a while. Four players can ride a ghast. How do you get a ride? Never mind. I guess we'll find out. Can you shoot fireballs when you're on the ghast? You better be able to. That would be amazing. That'd probably be a way to automatically mine for netherite. It's passive. Oh. Hold on. I want to fire fireballs from my ghast. Someone call up Mojang right now. They show off anything else besides that? I like ranch with my pizza sometimes. I feel like sometimes it's a little too much. But like as a dipping sauce, it's okay. Hey Philip, welcome in by the way. I love barbecue sauce on pizza. Barbecue chicken pizzas are incredible. Once I was walking back, what? How did I miss that badly? Garlic sauce is also a good one. I think just dipping in regular marinara is my favorite pizza sauce. What does ranch taste like? How to describe the taste of ranch? It's like creamy with some spices, but I couldn't describe like what the spices are exactly. You ever dipped in like blue cheese before? Like had blue cheese on a salad? It's kind of like blue cheese, like the consistency, with like a different flavor. A little tangy, yeah. Sounds awful, thank you. I went to an American restaurant in Ireland because I thought it would be pretty funny. And they gave me mozzarella sticks, and I asked for ranch, and they looked at me like, what's ranch? I thought that was very funny. Yeah, it's creamy with herbs mixed in, I guess would be the best way to describe it. It's not particularly strong or anything, it's just... Yeah, blue cheese is pretty strong. Ranch is not really strong, it's just got a little flavor to it. Oh, yeah, French dressing is a good comparison. I don't know if they have that everywhere. Yeah, I guess you could kind of... It doesn't really remind me of mayo all that much, except for maybe the texture. The flavor is nothing like mayo, though, I feel like. That's fair, Chazzle. Everyone wants to dip in. Ooh. Hey, Never, welcome in. Buffalo chicken pizza. I don't like it as much. I think it's fine, but something about the buffalo sauce being the base sauce is, I don't know. It's not as good for me. Buffalo ranch pizza I've had before, and that's a trip. What are the things behind the cast? Those are hoppers. They're feeding the wine into it. Chicken on pizza is a no-no. Why is that, Blazy? Hey, Grayish Milk. Yeah, Buffalo Ranch, and Jersey Mike's muffin. They still have, like, it's like a Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich. And it's, they put like pulled chicken on it. It's so good. Actually, It's buffalo blue cheese, not buffalo ranch, which is also an amazing combination. Fairy dust coming through fruition. Finally. Took a long time. It's definitely not a top 5 pizza, Philip. I rarely see it, I think, but it's definitely not top 5 outside of, at least in the US. Actually, yeah, I don't even know if I've ever seen just that combination before. Now, top 5 in the US is probably pepperoni cheese. Those two. Then it's like meat lovers, which is like pepperoni, bacon, ham, and sausage. And then supreme, which is like sausage, peppers, black olives. What else is there? There's usually something else on there. I can't think of it right now. I don't usually get that. Mushrooms. And then probably like barbecue chicken. And then like veggie pizza exists too. And margarita pizza is pretty common too. I'm not so sure I'd comfortable calling those top 5 though. And then buffalo chicken ranch or buffalo chicken. I think those are the common ones there. No, let me know if I'm wrong. Anyone else in America? Chicken in pizza is always tuna? You taste the same as tuna. What has Leah done? I almost want to leave it. It's like an art project. On floor. How much can I annoy Algo Floor? I don't know where you're getting your chicken blazy or where you're getting your tuna, but those do not taste the same at all to me. I can't even like fathom chicken and tuna tasting the same. Tuna has a very distinct taste to it that I feel like chicken does not have at all. Chicken has a taste, but it's very minor compared to tuna's. They do on pizza. I'd be very curious to hear where you're getting your pizza from, where the chicken and the tuna taste the same. Because I find that hard to believe. Yeah, they say the chicken of the sea, but that's less in terms of flavor and more in terms of like ubiquitousness. How do you even say that word? Ubiquity? I don't think that's a word. Maybe it is. Trash and diamonds. What a great combo. Where the chicken tastes like tuna. That might be your fault for being in Florida, actually. I will be going to Florida in like 3 weeks, by the way. 5 jelly! Good deal. What a good day. Yeah, I guess pepperoni's probably overrated, but like, I think you're always gonna be overrated when you're the best topping, you know? I love pepperoni, so I'm not gonna overrate it. Jelly. Don't eat the chicken. Usually when I'm in Florida, I always get fish because it's like my only opportunity to get fish. It's a lot harder to get fish up here in Michigan, especially ocean fish. And I would get oysters if they didn't kill me. But being able to get like super fresh shrimp and fish. Like I pretty much only have fish when I'm in Florida as a result of that. Oh, you hate fish? Well, that would be probably why. I mean, I'll be honest, the chicken on pizza is usually not the highest quality chicken. But I don't know why the ones you're getting taste like tuna. That just seems absurd. If you go to like a nice pizza place and get like good chicken, like good barbecue chicken on pizza, you can definitely tell the difference. But yeah, most chain places just have that like very rubbery chicken. Still good though. Hyper. Hi Minzy. Minzy rather. Hope you're doing well today. Wine is gonna make this stream take a long time. Don't you guys always want me to stream more? Well, I have all day, Chronox, so I might just keep going until we're done here. Keep in mind, once I get the wine done, it's like smooth sailing after that, so...
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Traveling Cart, give Strawberry the catalogs. Quest Rune, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's been 1 week since we started wine. Hey, T-Toxic, welcome in. I was in Italy, so I went to this Turkish place, and I think they had shawarma pizza. I've heard of that before. I also had a fry pizza. I'm sorry. They've got these, like, pizza... crazy pizzas in Italy, too? I thought this was only outside of Italy that we did this to pizza. I could never. You'd be amazed what you can do with only one brain cell. Nah, you're smart. Wicked smart. Penne pizza. Isn't that a type of pasta? Ah, yeah, there we go. It feels weird to put noodles on top of pizza. Given that, like, it's already bread. It's not basically just like fettuccine pizza. Add parm. I know fettuccine is the noodle, but I always think about it as like the cheesy kind of flavor. My pigs are too truffly for me to oil. Poutine pizza. Why not just have poutine at this point? Archer, what's the point of putting it on a pizza? Isn't that just poutine on bread? I wouldn't complain about poutine on bread, but... yeah, poutine's a little salty for me. Like, the few times I've had it, it's been fine, but... it just felt like a little much. And I say that as an American who very often just pours salt on his eggs, so... when I say something's too salty... Oh, that's funny, Terry. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, strawberry. I've tried mac and cheese pizza myself, and it tastes exactly like you think it would, and it's exactly as painful as it seems like it would be. It's when you want carbs on top of your carbs, you can have your mac and cheese pizza. Oh, black pepper too, yes. Sorry, the pepper is not the thing that's bad for you though. It's the it's the salt usually. I imagine like people don't have heart attacks because they have too much black pepper. You don't like hollandaise? Oh, I love hollandaise sauce. Hollandaise sauce doesn't feel like too much because it's not that salty. You know, maybe it's just the few poutines I've had, but every time I've had poutine, it's just been like, this is like so much. What does it mean if the bookseller's in town today? Is the bookseller in town for me? I don't think he is. It means go find the bookseller. The bookseller's in town. You're talking about for your game. I'm pretty sure that wasn't for me, Jazzo. Yeah, mine's not till the 12th. But it still applies. True. There's a bookseller somewhere in town, Muffin. You'll find them. Hey, we finally got stone again. Yeah, poutine is just gravy and fries. And cheese curds. Maybe it's just like the mix of flavors for me. Strawberry, thank you so much for subscribing for the 24th month, the second year. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. But it's different to UK cheesy chips and gravy. How is it different? Admittedly, I have no clue. Like, actually, how is that different? Oh, because it's just the curds. Okay. Black raspberry. I had blackberry ice cream recently, and it was delicious. I would have that again for sure. I tried lavender ice cream, and it was fine. I don't know, it just didn't have much to it. Kind of just tasted like vanilla with like a lavender splash. I do like cheese curds. That's the thing. I like gravy, I like fries, I like cheese curds. I don't like hate them together either. It's just something about it just becomes too much. Uh-oh. Wow. Managed to get all of it. Good accuracy. Flour flavored things. I don't like lemon flavored things. Must have been bad lavender ice cream. I thought it was fine. It just didn't impress me that much. Like, I wouldn't have gotten it again. You know what did impress me? So I was a little bit out of town, like south of here a bit, closer to Detroit. And there was this place on Woodward that makes ice cream. And one of the ice creams that they made was... It was a Blizzard Oops All Berries Captain Crunch. And I kid you not, I have never had ice cream that tastes so exactly like cereal before. It felt like I was scooping the cereal into my mouth. It tasted exactly like Crunch Berries. It was delicious. I want to get it again right now. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. I was like, that sounds dumb, but I have to try it. And I'm so glad I did. It doesn't tear your mouth up because it's just the berries, Dandy Cat. The berries are not the thing that tears your mouth up, it's the other stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just the berries. Oops, just berries. There was also Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which I really wanted to try. I bet that would have been really good too. Now I want cereal. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too. Oh, come on. I'm angry. I've had enough of these fishies. Could get a strawberry milkshake. I don't know if I would count a strawberry milkshake as like your daily fruit. Maybe a strawberry smoothie. How goes? Goes good. Hey, Perp, welcome in. It's made with real strawberries, though. That's true. Good old berries and cream. I have frozen fruit that I make into smoothies. Maybe I'll do that. That sounds kind of nice. I put protein powder in it to pretend to be healthy. I think it is legitimately healthy. Strawberries, milk, and cream shaken. Not stirred, mind you. We wouldn't want to stir it. My partner can eat a whole box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That is so much cereal. I have some pretty big bowls of cereal. That is a lot of cereal. Alright, fun fact, I'm not actually that much of a big fan of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. In terms of cereals, I don't rank it very high. I think it's fine. I've had better cinnamon cereal, though. There was this rare one that you could only find at, like, special places. I don't even think they make it anymore, but it was literally like a cinnamon roll cereal. I think it was called, like, Cinnamon Rolls. It was so good. Congrats on your ostrich muffin. America has the best cereals. You can have your fish and chips. I'll be over here having Oops All Berries and Apple Jacks. I do like Honey Bunches of Oats, admittedly. The thing is, though, I see cereal as like a treat, not as like a snack. So if I'm gonna get cereal, I might as well just have the sugar ones, because I only have it when I'm having like a little... It'd be like having ice cream, in my mind. I just picked the only British food I know. Fish are friends, not food. What about shrimp? According to you, shrimp aren't fish. So are they friends or are they bugs? Shrimp is bugs. But then they're not fish. So are they food? Bugs is yum. Ooh, my hand's itchy. Who knows how to cook fish in chat? I've done it before. There's a bunch of different ways to cook fish. I do it all the time when I'm down in Florida. Because we buy fresh fish and have to cook it. The ocean eats fish. I mean, that's literally true. And figuratively true. Used to help my granddad prep the fish for dinner. What'd you feed them? Fish is a subjective category like vegetables. I feel like fish is less subjective than vegetables are. Then again, vegetables isn't all that subjective either, isn't it? Just botanists who want to ruin our fun. And no one really cares about botanists anyways. Today is the audit day, assuming I actually get to the end of the year. Poor botanists. They chose their path. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. The bourgeoisie. Alright. A student wore a birds aren't real shirt to school for my science class, and I was cackling. On the other end of things, I had to convince several of my students the other day that the moon landing is real, so thanks TikTok for that. Hey Grace, welcome in. If the high schoolers say so, it must be true. Good point. I should listen to them more often. Especially when they say that the momentum is the cause of all things physics related. If y'all don't know Grace, Grace is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Well, imagine failing so badly. There we go. That's better. Make sure you go give Grace a follow. They obviously know what you're talking about. Yep, just a silly adult here with a physics degree. I'm glad I paid all that money for no important knowledge. The moon landing was real, the moon itself is fake. Finally, a competent voice in the matter. Now I want cheese. Alright, we're out. Our highest one's not even at 400 yet. They made the moon look delicious. My students don't believe my hair is dyed. They think I'm a magical being with natural purple hair. See, that's the kind of conspiracy I can get behind, though. The one that doesn't dismiss the efforts of thousands of people. As hogwash because you saw something on TikTok. And because you can't think for yourself for 40 seconds and realize you're being an idiot. I forgot to do this one. Oops. Do this one. There we go. Alright. Tuesday. One of them believes I'm secretly a unicorn princess. And I haven't been able to change her mind thus far. She also thinks she's a mermaid and her tail hasn't grown yet. She's barely 4. I mean, there's a canon Disney Channel movie about this called The 13th Year. You don't get your tail until you're 13. So she's on the right track. Fake news? Nah, not canon. I mean, I guess that is kind of what that means, isn't it? Kids are really something else. My favorite question from a 13-year-old the other day was about Newton's laws of motion. How do you know gravity is real? Because I haven't taken off into the atmosphere. Arguably, gravity isn't real, so that's kind of fair question. Or gravity is not technically a force in the same way other forces are. Gravity's real, I should clarify. It's just not exactly a force in the same way other things are forces. Gravity is kind of like your rest acceleration. So it's kind of what you would be doing if there weren't forces acting on you anyways. So if there weren't any other forces acting on you, you'd currently be accelerating downward toward the center of the Earth. So you can kind of think about it in terms of gravity is what you would be doing if other forces were acting on you. Yeah, Neb, it's one of the fundamental forces. But we lie to you as physics teachers all the time. That's like half our job. Because it's more complicated than that always. The fundamental forces are... they're not wrong. But if anyone can explain the weak force, you can get a Nobel Prize from me. Well, the problem is, Ginger, if we try to teach you the full stuff originally, it'd be impossible to comprehend because you need calculus and at least 6 more physics classes before it even makes sense. It makes sense to teach high schoolers stuff that's like based on reality, right? Like how objects move and how they stop and when they bump into each other, what happens. But like if you want to get to the nitty-gritty of how those things work, you would need 8 more years of math and 5 more years of physics before you could even discuss it properly. So it makes more sense to just treat things in terms of Newton's laws, which is how we originally learned it anyways, so it does have some sense behind it. It's like how humanity originally discovered it. Yeah, science is real cool. We do make stuff up, but it's just our perception of how the universe works. So we have to give words for it. You want to teach high school? Oh, that's so exciting. What subject are you going to look for? Or look into trying to get? English! Nice. So you can get really upset when your students don't know what prepositions are, just like all my teacher friends. To be fair, I don't know what a preposition is either. The look on their faces where I kick the giant lab table and it goes bang and nothing moves is great. Ooh. Technically, it does move. Just slightly. Interesting. Is that a Minnesota thing? You need a master's to teach honors classes? Because that is not true here in Michigan. I'm teaching AP and I don't have my master's. Maybe your eyes just need to be better, Ocean. Ever consider that might be the problem? Technically, if you put a force on anything, it has to move a little bit. It has to transfer that force from one side of it to the other. That's true, yeah.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Zeniboo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Astro, welcome in as well. I've considered going back for my master's in physics. At some point, I'd have to want to do that, though. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I feel like they teach those in non-AP classes, too, though. But yeah, if you want those specifically. You'd have a lot more say in the matter if you had a master's. We're over 400 for some of these. What's my lowest one? My lowest one is just under 200. I guess that makes sense. Yep. Yep. Hey, Blish? Blish, maybe? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. I'm not stereotypically British. My dinner? Chips and beans. You are crazy. Thank you. I have some slightly bad news for you, Grace. There's a lot of AP students that aren't interested in it either, but you will have a higher ratio of students that are interested. I'll be honest about that. Hey, Concerned Martin, welcome in. Ooh, nuggies and chips. And you shared with your cat. Nuggies sound pretty good right now. Ugh, how many more of these do I have to do? A lot, actually. Well, the answer to that, Zenny, is I don't have 200 hours. I have 4,000 hours on this file. The other answer is a lot of planning and looking up how things work exactly to make things quicker. Things work a lot more efficiently. But congratulations on perfection. That's awesome. 200 hours is a pretty good amount for the first time perfection. I will not leave it for the after the audit. We have to talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. We have a long day ahead of us, and that's fine with me, Ocean. Trouble is my business. Welcome in. How do you plan these things? I have a spreadsheet, and also I have a lot of game knowledge, and also I have the wiki. So basically, I just think about it, usually in downtime at work or in the shower or whatever. Come up with plans, test to see if they'll work. And just basically always am trying to figure out the most efficient way to gather an item. Like this one here. This took a few different iterations on how we were going to get all the iridium wine. Funky Pelican Town. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. I'm goated at Stardew. I think anyone could be as goated at Stardew as me if they put as much time into Stardew as I have. I think it's a less of a me thing and more of a effort put in thing. Sound is making me sleepy. I'm sorry. We'll eventually be done with fairy dust today. It's not the only thing that was like that, Alicia. There's a bunch of things that used to be easier that aren't as easy now, but the opposite is true as well. There's a bunch of stuff that got harder. It's just kind of how things worked out, you know? I don't, like, hold it against Concerned Ape or anything. Just like, yep, it would have been easier to get fiddleheads now, but you know what? We got them already, so... Now I don't have to worry about getting them at all. Exactly, Grace. And you're not the only one. All them speedrunners, they know their stuff. And this knowledge base is completely different than speedrunning, right? There's a lot I don't know about speedrunning this game. Because I don't really do it at all. Except when people ask me to. I spelled it wrong. I think it's A-E-L, maybe? A before E, except after Michael. My boy! My brother's name is Michael. Oh, Grace, I think I told you this already, but my sister is moving to the mini, to your area. Oh, moving to Minneapolis, or close to it at least. And that's going to be a week before I'm there for SGDQ, so I'm literally going to there to help her move, coming home, and then like 5 days later I'm going back for SGDQ. Oh, I didn't tell you that. Yep. I was thinking of talking to you about it, because I feel like you two would be like friends, so I might have, I mean, that's up to you, obviously. But I think it'd be fun to introduce you, because she's also a huge fan of Taylor Swift. I guess that's not the only thing, but... Distracted by pizza? Yeah, I'll mention it to her, and see if she's interested, but... I feel like you guys would be really good friends. And I want her to have a chance to meet someone who lives nearby. Other than, like, coworkers. Well, actually, Ginger, you're looking at the reason. But also, we're not on day 10. We're on day, more than 10. Because I started on the 22nd of fall. Yeah, 18. At least day 3. But yes, our days have been taking a while because I'm doing this every day. I want to just get it out of the way, but I gotta spread it out a little bit. Los Vinos. Fall 10, year 90. Year 90. Baby! Who wants the baby named after them? Hey, Cassie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, April was first. Do you want it to be April? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Grace was first. My bad. Do we want Grace, or I can't really do Princess Shortcake. So I guess Grace would be the best. Will that work for you, Grace? Grace works. Perfect. Now we just gotta go take care of Grace. Let's see what Leah says. It's fun to be a parent. I want to make sure Grace grows up to love the outdoors. Oh, she's gonna love a specific place in the outdoors. A little swampy there, though. So much love for the outdoors. Alright, everyone. We're gonna take a little break. My ads are about to play, so I'm gonna take 5 minutes or so and just relax for a bit. If you guys need to stretch out as well, I suggest you do so. I'll see you guys in just a few. BRB.
Oh, it's a person.
Haha, Lee Chad, that's so funny. All right, we're back. Woo! Hi, Lee Chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Did no one shout out the Lee Chaton? If you all don't know Lee Chat, you're missing out. Lee Chat is really, really, really cool. Make sure you go give Lee Chat a follow. And pretend I said really 7 times. I think we're good. Welcome back. Hi, Cress. Welcome in. Hey, Exhausted Phantom. Right. See if there's anything down here. There's not. Okay, 1 second. I'm checking something. Ooh, someone asked a challenge question in Discord. The blank spreadsheet is mostly up to date. Alright. Good deal. Run, 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 and jump. Alright, we're gonna do 1 a day now. I think we're far enough in that we can get away with 1 per day. Not the one I was thinking of, Ginger. I can Chronux, but like that won't be enough by itself. I probably will, in fact, but sorry, I am mentally old. Astro, thank you for the subscription for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That's Caddy got it. I can be your backpack as you run. Stop it, please. Sorry, everyone's messaging on Discord right now. This actually looked kind of important. Alright. Oh no, you're totally fine. Yo, you weren't the only one, Lee. It was just like really random. I just got like 5 different Discord notifications. If I don't do it now, I won't remember until later. Welcome in, by the way, Lee. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Let me give you one of them good old shout outs. If you all don't know, a 20-something loser, aka Lee, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and super amazing. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Seagulls have never stopped anything ever. Eh, maybe a little. Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. Hope you're feeling better. That sucks. I heard some, like, real bad sicknesses have been going around lately. I think the only reason I haven't gotten it is pure luck by now. Because I've got so many students that have been out sick. Goodness me. And that usually means I'm about to get sick. Whee! Oh gosh. The sound of fairy dust. The sound of silence. Alright. One a day. We gotta keep moving here. Oh, you lost your voice. Yeah, that would that would definitely be troublesome as a speech therapist. I'm glad you, well, are you starting to feel better, you said? You're still recovering. Okay, so hopefully you're starting to feel better. So yeah, a 20-something loser's name is Lee. Lee Chat is the username of another Stardewer. They're both amazing. Sometimes some people call Lee Chat Lee, but I don't because it gets confusing if I do that. I already have enough trouble with names. So I always call Lee Chat Lee Chat. Yeah, exactly. Pine cones! Yay! I'm sick like twice a month these days. Yeah. I've been pretty lucky this year. I usually get more sick than I have. I've only been sick twice this year, this school year. They were both pretty bad, but I also had some bad allergies, but I wasn't like sick. I wonder if finally I'm getting used to being like in a school. Maybe my metabolism is finally, or my immune system is finally like, oh, you're gonna get sick a lot, we might as well actually do our job. Alright, it was 2 clams. Yeah, and Grace, you're around younger kids too, so that's probably even worse. At least older kids, like, sometimes pretend to be better about that. Yeah, exactly. I guess you see less total students than I do, though, because I go through a bunch of classes where you work with the same kids. But my kids are probably at least slightly better about not sneezing on me. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but... Yeah, the context of sick days. Yep, that's just how it works here. To be fair, our days are called PTO days. We can use them for being sick or for anything, but I usually end up using them for being sick, except for the few I use for TwitchCon. They understand the concept of a Kleenex, but then they blow their nose, like, toward me. Like, I'm glad you're blowing your nose, but it doesn't help that it's in my direction, and you're 5 feet away from me. Like, turn, like, face the wall. Alright, Friday. We gotta go here. Here first. Oysters! Come here. Oh, that's nice. We get 10 PTO days in total. And that includes sick days. So that probably evens out to about the same. I actually kind of like the freedom with it, because it's like... We also get paid for them at the end of the year, although it's barely worth it what they pay for them. It's better to just take them all. I always leave at least one, though, just in case I get sick. It's interesting they would do that, Grace. I mean, that's just begging for people to claim to be sick so they don't have to use their PTO days. You might as well just assume that they might want to interchange those. I've only got like 4 days left. Although we are coming up, we just hit 4th quarter, so technically it would be 2.5 days per quarter. No, not per month, Ginger. Not per month. I end up only using 3 vacation days a year. There is a slight difference, Ginger, because Grace and I both work on the school schedule, so we do get time off during the same time that students get time off. So while that doesn't seem like very many, we also get like spring break off, we also get like winter break off, and the entire summer off. Well, not the entire summer, but some of it. It's harder to plan our vacation days because of that, because it has to match up with those students' ones. Hey Travis the Ham, I have a question about this game. Are you playing with mods at all? No, so this is completely unmodded. I'm playing the vanilla game. Not that I'm opposed to mods or anything. This challenge I want to be unmodded. You had to go to HR and request them. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go to HGDQ because it just wasn't realistic for me to take that many days off. I think it's okay for me to just go to one each year. I'd love to go to HGDQ too, but... yeah, April. I mean, it depends on the place, but for me, I start losing money from my paycheck if I take any more days off, basically. So those are the days off I have in total contractually for the year time. And so anytime after that, it starts coming out of my paycheck. And they probably talk with me about it. Be like, hey, can't really do this. Do. Good. That's whack. Now, I should say, like, if you have a serious illness, like, they'll work with you. Like, they're not, like, my workplace isn't heartless or anything. Like, for instance, when my mom passed away, I was given a few extra days off for bereavement that didn't count against my, my days off. And they didn't even ask me how many I needed. I just took the days off that I needed. And they were like, yeah, we'll handle that for you. So while it does sound kind of bad, it's not quite as bad as it sounds. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, April. Alright, your place is nice. Yeah, I should clarify, like, I feel like I have pretty good employers when it comes to that sort of thing. Not every place is like that. The US should have protections for that sort of thing. And it's kind of maddening that they don't. Friday. It's basically left up to the employer. Oh, I didn't put a thing in. Maybe I should. boop, 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 boop. Alright, Friday, we did that. Let's go fairy dust some stuff. Yeah. Is that a whole US thing? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so there are some protections in place. That's good. Because I've looked into that before, but I've never had to worry about it, luckily. Yeah, I think, you can see how much I, like, pay attention at these, like, HR meetings and such. We do have, like, some insurance if you have long-term illness for our... through our health insurance we get through work. So basically, if you do have a long-term illness, like, our health insurance will cover your payments. Like, they'll make sure you keep getting paid. In addition to that. We switched insurances, which actually kind of sucked. But it sounds like there are some good things in there. And I had to change doctors because they no longer allow you to do HMO. Or PPO, rather. It's all HMO. And my doctor wasn't covered. It's like, so the doctor I had for nearly 20, well, more like 15 years. I had to leave, and now I have a new doctor. That I've never met before. I met once now, for 5 minutes. He seemed nice, though, so... Still very annoying. Still the wines. It's gonna be the wines for a while. Dinner time! Huzzah! Hey, Plink. Welcome in. Yep. The short is a few days old now, but it's a good one. So go watch it if you haven't. It's 2 p.m. I just had pad thai. I had leftover pad thai because I got some on my way home yesterday. I'll be back. No problem, Grace. Enjoy your food. Hi, Blink. Welcome in. I'm glad you like them, April. I've always wanted to, like, make... The thing is, like, I could make, like, full videos, but I feel like it works better as shorts to talk about specific items. So I'm glad those are getting out there now. Because now I can, like, point people to them if they're curious about it. Like, how did you get this item? Well, let me tell you. The problem with some of them are so detailed, I have to, like, explain in great detail everything that's happening, which makes them very long-winded. And fitting them into a few minutes is tough, or under a minute, really. You're doing a great job, Jessa. I love your funny comments. What's your favorite bands or, like, type of music? Ooh. I'm a huge fan of, like, I guess we could call it alternative rock. So, Killers, Goo Goo Dolls. I like Owl City a lot, too, although I haven't listened to them in a while. More recently, I've been listening to mostly, there's an artist that does covers of, like, anime songs, or songs from anime, does English covers. Her name is Amelie. I love her music a lot. So I listen to that a lot. I also listen to a lot of, classic rock. That's what my dad got me into growing up. So I really like Styx. And then generally like most classic rock bands. Sleep Token. Usually in the car I listen to audiobooks now though, rather than music. I do listen to a bit of music, but usually it's audiobooks now. Oh, Sleep Token is what someone brought up earlier. It's a British band, right? Glad to hear it, Zenny. I had no headphones for a while and it was painful. Ooh, always have a backup to a backup. The backup to the backup to the thing that's just begun. Oh, I listened to Bo Burnham too. There it is again, that funny feeling. That song has never been more relevant. You just rewatched what recently? What is like 15 years old now, isn't it? It's so good. We Think We Know You. I think my most memorable part of that is still the poem. This is gonna sound really bad for those of you who don't know it, but the poem about sluts. I'm not gonna repeat it here because it's very full of language, but it's like just like so good. He's a genius with words, it's true. Words, words, words. I kinda wanna do more still. Yeah, let's do another one. I'm feeling up to it right now. The country song with the scarecrow. Honestly, that was my like least. That was my like least liked one of Make Happy. I did like it, but there's so many other good standout songs in that. I thought the Scarecrow one was just kind of generic country music bashing, which is like fine. It deserves it, but it didn't like stand out to me as anything special. All Eyes on Me is incredible. Oh, sneakers. Thank you, Ginger. We'll get sneakers involved here. Oh, this could work, actually. I don't think this is faster, though. You walk at the same speed even when you have speed buffs? It's more consistent, but I don't know if consistency really matters here. I do not know Sir Chloe. I'm intrigued, though. Milkshake acquired. Oh, milkshake does sound good right now. Maybe I'll make a hot milkshake and have a chai tea latte later. Milkshake. That's what I call lattes. Because they're about as healthy as for you as a milkshake is. So it helps me to think about it in terms of how healthy it is. Yeah, frappe would be more like it, but I don't drink frappes, so yeah, flavored warm milk. Just wine until the audit today? Oh, we got a few other things to do, but mostly yes. Every liquid is a soup. I don't know about that one. The ocean is just fish soup. Just hasn't been boiled yet. Give humans a few years, we'll manage it. Oh, the flavored straws. They were usually chocolate, so I never really used them. But I think there were some strawberry ones. I don't think I ever actually had one. I think there were some cereal ones that I tried before and I didn't really like them. Or like based off Fruity Pebbles or something. Ooh. Maybe I missed out. I don't remember ever having them. That sounds like a crime. Twizzlers. The Twizzlers that I have don't really have holes in them. They're straw shaped, but they don't have like a hole in the middle. I know all you Europeans are afraid of Twizzlers though, so maybe we won't hang on this point too much. Straws have one hole. This is well defined. Topology is a solved field of mathematics. It's not solved. I'm lying. What flavor is Twizzler? It depends, but usually strawberry. Strawberries are my favorite, at least. Straws are a really tall donut? Yes. This one, it's not. I feel like straws aren't even in contention. Like, obviously straws have one hole. It's just a long hole. No, because they won't be done. See, if I go back and forth now, they won't be done in time. They take 10 minutes to come out, Mads. I wish they were done instantly. They kind of should be done instantly because everything else is when you do it like this. But for whatever reason, they're not, so... Sorry about your himbo mats. You've seen better days. How many holes does pants have? Believe it or not, 1. Actually, no, it's 2. 2 holes. Watch a Matt Parker video on the topic. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Because I think you can connect the holes at the bottom, technically, and it treats that as just 1 hole. You connect the 2 pant legs together, and then it's just the same hole as the one in the top, but then that creates another hole in between the pant legs. Topology is confusing. Or is this even topology? I think it is. Topology is a field of mathematics that studies, we'll say interesting geometry. I hate thinking for too long. Same. That's why I play Stardew. 1 + 2 = 3? I mean, in some systems of mathematics. In base 10, yes. Also in bases... in all integer bases larger than base 4. Oh my gosh, Dua Lipa. I haven't been asked that in like 3 years. That was one of the first questions I got asked as a streamer. I think we came to the conclusion that it was doors. Are we including Lego doors? I think it depends how you define a door. Is an arch a door? It's a doorway, right? Skyscrapers have lots of doors. True. Does every floor of an elevator count as a separate door? Surely right, because they both have to open. Both sides. The actual inside of the elevator and the outside. I'm aware, Perp. Cabinets all have doors. Cars have doors. Lego cars have doors. I need some Legos. That's your guys' takeaway here. We're gonna do another one. Cars famously have wheels too. On average, cars do have more wheels than doors. But buildings have a lot more doors than wheels. Are ball bearings wheels? That changes things up pretty heavily. I have neither. You have a door to your heart, which you remain shut. When is a door not a door? Windows definitely don't count as doors. They're windows. Who told you about my heart door? You did. Tell me about your wheels. I get it, Ocean. Don't worry. I get it. Better question. In terms of total song lyrics, what is mentioned more often, doors or wheels? In the lyrics from every song ever, what comes up more often, doors or wheels? Heaven's door. Probably doors? Okay. But like the wheels on the bus accounts for like 50 times wheels being mentioned by itself. Love is an open door. Forgot about the wheels on the bus. And like every country song is like, got my muddy tires and my muddy boots. And like there's that Journey song, Wheel in the Sky. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. You know? One more time. There's a whole band called The Doors. I think you'll find in analyzing The Doors music that they don't often say the word door in their lyrics. Does the Magic School Bus song mention wheels? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I reframed the question so chat could answer it. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the frizz, no way! Annihilator, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Excited for audit day? I might have to watch the VOD later. Well, at the rate we're currently going. Thank you so much for the subscription, Annihilator. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Cruising on down Main Street. I don't remember the lyrics well enough. Relaxing, feeling good. I can hear the song in my head, but I cannot remember the lyrics. You haven't watched the show? I had I think we got rid of them eventually, but I had VHSs for like every episode. The one where they do the solar system is one of my favorites. Arthur took his helmet off on Pluto and turned into an ice ball. It used to terrify me as a kid. Like, froze to death instantly to prove a point. What conviction from a child. I feel like I'm watching Orb. I guess it's an American show, yeah. I think that was Osmosis Jones, Raven, that you're thinking of. I don't think they cured them. I think they just went inside of Arthur to, like, see how the body worked. It might not have aired. It's also pretty old. It's possible some of you just might be too young. Like, when I said VHS, I wasn't kidding. Like, I'm pretty sure it aired entirely in the 90s. Oh, we gotta get rid of the child. Actually, quite a few things to do today. Start with the child. did air in the UK. Good. You are cultured. Glad to hear it. I was worried. I don't think it aired on Nick. I think it was a PBS show. PBS Kids. Kind of like, Arthur was. Streamer, check your health. Streamer. Streamer, you're unhealthy. Still unhealthy. Gold mystery boxes. So we managed to get 2 that time. Imagine having 10 times more, 10 times as many enemies in here. We would get more than 2. We would get like 20. And then another 5 times would be 100 each time. I don't think we're gonna quite have that many, but we'll see. I hope it was me. I wish they had name tags. There's no way they have memory of who it was, though. As funny as that would be. It cost me sardines? I'm trying to get sardines. Alright, we want a golden animal cracker here. Double the speed here. Or, I guess, increase by 1/4 at this point. Oh, yeah, you can just spam it. Yeah, if it reset every day, it wouldn't be as useful. The fact that you can just enter and exit as much as you want. And I'll wait for a day where I have my blessing of crits. And that'll make it a lot easier. I think this is ready. It's not. Do I start a new book or try to get better at Sakuna of Rice and Ruin? Try to get better at? What do you mean by that? Or is that a game? I'd start a new book. You should start Stormlight Archives because it's pretty good. I'm on the last book right now. I'm about halfway through. Maybe a little more than halfway. It's hard to tell. The Stormlight Archives. So there are 5 books in total right now, and I think there's going to be 5 more eventually. Brandon Mole. I have not. My partner's very fat cat likes to use that book as a pillow. Incredible. It's so massive it fits the cat perfectly. Cats will use anything as a pillow. Cats are just like me, apparently. I will also use anything as a pillow. Having said that, I've been getting headaches lately when I wake up because I keep laying on my arm. So maybe I should stop using everything as a pillow. What book is this, Ocean? How much moss do you need? More moss than exists in the observable universe. We're down to only requiring about 400,000 more. Yes, I said only. Oh, Wind and Truth? Oh, yeah. It's not that big. Come on, guys. How many pages is Wind and Truth? 1,344 pages. Okay, that's a few. But maybe the pages are just like really... How many words? 491,000 words. I don't have a copy. It's an audiobook. So to me, it looks like very much like the size of my phone. Cats have trouble laying across my phone. Except for very tiny cats. Well, piffle. You guys want to see a big book? I can show you a big book. I can show you a big book. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Ugh, okay. This book is called On the Shoulders of Giants. And it is nearly as thick as my head. It's a very chunky book. I shall read you a passage. Ahem. Ooh, Kepler. This follows from the aforesaid, and there is no need of many words, for the single planets somehow mark the pitches of the system with their perithal movement. Insofar as has been appointed to the single planets to traverse a certain fixed interval in the music scale comprehended by the definite tones of it or pitches of the system. Please, Kepler, chill. Rough guess for the word count. I can tell you the page count. It is actually less than Wind and Truth. Kepler's gotta chill, man. Okay, word count on the shoulders of giants. $316,000. So yeah, it is about 60%. How do these people have so much to say? It's literally all of science in one book. Okay. To be fair, this isn't like a single book. This is a combination of books from scientists and mathematicians for the last 400 years. Starting with Copernicus. Thank you for inventing heliocentrism. In the great words of Yolette, heliocentrism Eiste. So yeah, Copernicus, Galileo, Kepler, Newton, and Einstein all have writings in here. So not all the scientists, I should say. What did Einstein say? Actually, not a lot of Einstein in here. It's a very small part of it. Oh, you already looked it up. Hey, Mayo Bear. I watched here to watch. I came here to watch Stacks, not learn. I don't think I have any bigger books. Fit. Okay, it's having trouble fitting. 1 second. There we go. That fits. Okay. I got some other kind of big books. This one might actually have more words because it's much denser. The Complete Works of Plato. It's like so washed out. Some of these are bangers. What? A bunch of dust just came out. Does it start with the Euthyphro? Probably, right? It should start with Euthyphro. Yeah. So Euthyphro, Apology, and then some more stuff. Euthyphro is great. Fairy Dust makes you read the book quicker. Yeah, Euthyphro is amazing, though, because he's just like... He basically just, like, makes someone make fun of themselves for having slaves. It's lovely. Betraying their friends. Yeah, I kind of don't have any bigger books than that. Moose? Moose? Too far away. It's actually pretty dusty. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in the endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Y'all, is Kansas underrated? Kansas has, like, some dope lyrics. Bok choy juice and pickled pumpkin. Kansas is a cool state. Well, I can't speak to its statehood. I'm talking about the band. Like, Carry On My Wayward Son is also a banger. I'll buy that. Is it a cool state? Like I said, I can't speak to it. You can't just bring up Carry On My Wayward Son. I was literally just talking about Dust in the Wind. Like, where do you think I was gonna go next with that one, Jess? It's not exactly a leap. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your eerie head to rest. Don't you cry no more. No! The last chorus when they break cadence to drop that no. Hyped me up every time. Why rabbits like to sit with my Legos? I have no idea. That is a very interesting thing. I only know that song because of Supernatural. At least Supernatural did something right then. Good to hear. I heard that show The Pit's pretty good, by the way. Is anyone else feeling like that? The one about the hospital drama? That is very far from Supernatural, but I was thinking of TV shows. $5.78. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost halfway there. Muscle. Don't need you. Living on a Prayer. Bon Jovi is simultaneously overrated and underrated. He's programmed to chew. I think it's a slippery slope to consider innate characteristics to be programmed. I'm programmed. Uh-oh. With parts made in Japan, you are the modern man. I want to be a robot so bad. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Hey, museum, welcome in. The problem's plain to see. Too much technology. Machines to save our lives. Machines to humanize. Down, down, down. Alright, no problem, Violet. Have a good trip. You can have a little snack as a treat. Let's go around one more time. I'm doing well, museum. How about yourself? How rude. How is the wine not done yet? Even worse, it's not even halfway done yet. This is more wine than I thought it would be. I should stop whining, but I'm not going to. Sick, but finally got a diagnosis. Well, I'm glad to hear that, at least. I'm sorry to hear that he's sick, though. Stop whining or stop whining? Either, both. He starts twerking when he eats bananas. I also start twerking when I eat bananas. Bananas are just good. Proof? No. You have to pay extra for that. Bananas are not worth twerking. They absolutely are. Bananas are delicious. Yeah, that's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Ah! We're only halfway there. Actually, we're kind of close to halfway now, at least. How do you like the texture? It's so weird. It's not that different from other textures of fruits. Like, I think the texture for grapes is pretty weird too, but they're pretty tasty, so. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I guess they're like a little chalkier than other fruits. I do peel off the stringy bits, but I don't mind that much if I miss them. They kind of just bite off with everything else. Oops, I missed. I wouldn't call like bananas chalky in general. I'm just saying they're like a little chalkier than like other fruits would be. Now some apples can be really gross texture wise. Depends on the variety of apple though. But I like the taste of most apples. I forgot I like bananas. That's a lovely statement right there. You love Granny Smiths, but not red apples. There's a lot of different red apple varieties, Ginger. You might just not have had some good ones. Like Macintosh apples are so juicy. I think most people don't like Red Delicious, despite their name. Cosmic Crisp, I've heard, are really good. Don't they? Those basically are just like completely different flavor, though, aren't they? They're barely apples. Interesting museum. And the bananas I have are pretty good. I'm pretty close to Canada. It's probably a pretty decent rule of thumb, Jazza. They're good when you're close to the source. I'm very close to apple trees, so the apples here are very good. I think Michigan produces like 30% of the United States' apples. You say a lot, Terry, but it doesn't feel like it. Oh, we're gonna have ads in a second here, so I think I'm gonna take just a short break. Yeah, Shelly, we do have a lot of cherries here. I don't usually have that many cherries. I'm not the biggest fan. I think they're fine. But I think Michigan grows like 60 to 70% of the cherries for the entire US. So we do grow a lot of cherries here. Hey, Electricity, welcome in. Oh, really? That's awesome, Electricity. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I think I'm going to fill up my tea. I'll be back shortly. That's amazing, Shelly. I don't know if you can hear me now. I'm back. Alright, we've got some last minute things to finish up here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Boom. We've been getting pretty unlucky with these lately. Speaking of things we've been getting unlucky with, we haven't really been able to do any of these. I gotta remember to... Oh no! I forgot to finish Gus's omelet. He's gonna be mad at me. Oh no, we got that today, didn't we? We're fine, never mind. Iggy. Alright. We got the omelet today, that's right. Let's go get those now. Speaking of which, we're gonna need more Iggies soon.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow. Dirty Radgast. Radagast? Dirty Radagast. Cool. Alright, what eggs do we have here? I mean, that's a lot of eggs. We could probably just get away with the gold ones. Or maybe we're intentionally not using the gold ones. Because that's some of the ones we need. We do need 8 stacks of eggs. I guess we could just use the golden ones. Eventually we'll be done with money. Alright, let's see what our duck eggs are doing right now. It's not amazing. You know what? I'm just taking the golden ones with us. We'll take them all. If you do 24 plus 48, you get 72. No, so we just need 48. We could just take them all. I don't know why. You could have it all. I said to my boss and he freaked out. I built one of my escape rooms in House Flipper. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds really fun. Positive freak out. Okay, so I was reading Winded Truth and I realized one of the characters had autism and it took me like way too long to figure that out. I think it was like hinted at before, but like they just made it more obvious in this book. I feel like I shouldn't spoil anything for people that might be curious. I know him, it's me. Basically the character at one point is just like, I think like literally just says the words like, how can I like understand what you mean if you won't like directly explain it? I'm like, oh. Like, I don't. Tell me. And I should say, just because, like, someone says that does not mean they're autistic. I just, in this case, I think it was on top of everything else. It made it kind of suddenly click for me. I was like, oh. Alright, I think we've done everything for Monday, so let's do whining. I sure would like to be done with this by now. Exactly, Farland. People are really bad at explaining their emotions, but also there's kind of a reason behind that. It's because the majority of people can kind of pick up on social cues and kind of understand what people are feeling, even if they can't directly explain it themselves. But obviously that kind of breaks down when the entire disorder you have is being unable to understand people's social cues. Yeah, Ginger, it's tough. People take things as attacks that shouldn't be taken as attacks. But usually when people are taking things like that as attacks, it's probably because they've been attacked like that before. Right? So, like, even if you didn't mean it that way, they're taking it a different way. I try to give teachers the benefit of the doubt, but that one sounds particularly bad, Ginger. Hey Dan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Making lots of wine. Well, we're not actually making the wine, we're just aging it. No. It just requires 3 fairy dust every time I age it from, regular quality to iridium quality. It just takes that fairy dust really quick. So you can see, if I just click one time, silver, gold, iridium. Just the thing is, you can constantly... If you're holding down the button, it'll constantly do it. Do you have a favorite tea flavor? I really like chai flavored. In general, I prefer black tea, though. I like green tea, but it doesn't spark joy as much as it does for a lot of other people, I think. I prefer like a black tea. So any kind of like spices on a black tea, like I usually like them. They're pretty interesting. Ooh, blueberry sounds nice. Wine day! It's been all day so far today, Blade. Welcome in. Wine week, yeah. Yeah, we've been whining since since fall 1st. Turns out this takes a while to get done. Can we get a exclamation mark Blade in the chat? Blade's a super awesome streamer and Stardew Valley YouTuber. If you're not following Blade on either platform, make sure you go give Blade a follow / subscription. Blade makes the coolest Stardew content. If you ever want to know about something in Stardew, there's probably a Blade video, or there will someday be a Blade video about it. Hot, weak juice. If your tea tastes like juice, there's probably something not right with it. I guess, like, light teas can sometimes taste like juice a little bit. If you didn't want to know something, he'll make you want to, yeah. Have you been, Blade? How's Maximum Perfection been going? I saw you had a stream the other day. It might have been a few days ago, actually. Yeah, they're herbal tea is what I meant, yep. Or herbal, rather. Typically have, like, a very fruit-like taste to it. Getting close to the big sleep. I was basically at the big sleep in this challenge, and then 1.6 came out. We're not really close to it yet. The fish are the really big obstacle. Coma time! I just want to get these done. We're making good progress. Was challenge creep? Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about challenge creep. Nope. No siree. I totally get that, Blade. It was cool to, like, add those things, though. I understand why you'd add it, because it's like, what other chance are you going to have an opportunity to try it? It works perfectly with the setup that you have. Classic is an emoji? Yep. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. I do like English breakfast, but I think the ones over here in America probably aren't quite the same as the ones over there in England. Oh, you are talking about me. Yeah. I mean, this part's not too bad. The real problem is the fish. Honestly, I would not have done the fish, except everything else kind of became possible. So then I was like, well, if it's just the fish, I think I can manage it. What does a breakfast sandwich consist of? Some kind of protein, some kind of bread, and some kind of, like, breakfasty thing, like egg. It's gotta have egg, right? Like, can you have a breakfast sandwich without egg? I don't know. I think you can have it without meat, but, like, you gotta have, like, avocado or something. You can have salmon, too. Like, there's those egg sandwiches with salmon on them. Sorry, I just saw something outside. I guess it's maybe not a breakfast sandwich, actually. Just because it's a bagel. I feel like cream cheese and egg. I love bagel breakfast sandwiches with cream cheese, egg, and, like, anything else. Really, museum? Interesting. What is a popular breakfast food if not eggs? One of the reasons the price of eggs going up in the US is so bad is, like, everyone has them for breakfast. It's extremely common. Also, they're used in a lot of other things, too, but it's, like, very normal for people to have eggs for breakfast. In a variety of different ways, but I dislike breakfast. I think it's good to have, like, a little something in the morning. It doesn't have to be, like, a full breakfast, though. Even if it's, like, a little breakfast bar or just, like, a single fruit. Getting something in your stomach in the morning wakes you up. Woo! Oh, this one's already up to 754. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a kiss. Would zooming in help with the mouse movements? It probably would. I was going slow at first, Blade, and it just turned out that it was almost... I think it was about the same speed to just run around and miss sometimes. So I've just been running around now. It's a song. Okay. It made me think of that, like, joke where it's like... I don't know how to explain it. Never mind, I probably shouldn't. Zooming in might help a little bit, though. Maybe I'll try that next time. I'll have to move my mouse more if I zoom in, though. Not less. Kissa. Oops. A coconut! I just did a short explaining that about Sandy sending me coconuts. I don't know if that one's out yet. I don't think it is. Much himbo. Very himbo of you. Oh, today's the festival. Nice. So no whining today, sadly. Really, I don't see the difference between omelets and scrambled eggs. Because I usually put stuff in my scrambled eggs anyways. I guess the difference is that omelets, like, hold a steady shape, but I don't know, they kind of just taste the same. No whining today, no whining today. I'll try my best. I guess omelets are supposed to be really soft, right? I feel like when I make omelets, I don't make them soft, though. Poached eggs are the best. Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that. But you do you. Yeah. I agree, mostly, Cress. When I'm doing, like, toast with my breakfast, I like my egg a little runny. If I'm doing, like, a sandwich, I like my egg very, very, very little runny. If you just have, like, a tiny amount of runniness, I think it's perfect. But it's, like, really hard to do that. Because if it's too much, it gets everywhere in your sandwich. And then, if you go too far, it just isn't It isn't runny at all. Ooh, interesting idea. Herb? I never thought about doing it that way before. Just poaching your egg while you're making the noodles. I think I've heard of that now that you mention it, though. Cedar Bay Tay! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's not good when it's really messy. I really like Eggs Benedict, but it's like super hard to make that, so I only get that if I'm at a restaurant. And again, those are just poached eggs, aren't they? They're just poached eggs on top of ham and bread with hollandaise sauce over it. Sorry, Wolf. That's the deal when you come here. Come not hungry, because otherwise you'll go eat. Hi, Whimsy Sky. Welcome in. 378. Still a little bit away, but some progress has been made. I've seen it with crab a lot, Shelly. I'm not the biggest fan of crab, though, so I don't normally get it with crab. Tried omelets with french fries? I've done omelets with hash browns before, which I guess is kind of similar. That's pretty good. Crab is my favorite seafood. I'm weird. I like all of the, I like all fish except for the very popular ones. I don't like salmon very much. It's got too much of a distinct flavor that I don't like. And then, like, lobster and crab, I'm not a big fan of. And, like, those are the three most popular, like, fish foods. Every other fish I've had, I've enjoyed. I can't have oysters anymore, but I used to like them. I'm allergic now. I really love shrimp, and that's a very popular one, so that one I got away with. I mean, we have salmon here in Michigan, so it is fresh. I've had salmon that's been passable, but it's never like something I'm a huge fan of. Shrimp is bugs. All right, we're just gonna go next day here. I want to check here real quick. Oh, we already had our booksellers. Both of them. Is maple smoked salmon that hard to find? Well, that was a pretty common thing. Sorry, Leah. I might have been ignoring Leah a little bit today. I've definitely seen that before, Purple. I went to a wedding last weekend and there was a raw oyster bar at cocktail hour. I'm so sad I can't have oysters anymore. And now every time I go to a fancy restaurant, they always, like, have oysters. And it's like, I want this, but it will actually kill me. I'm not ready to die yet. I gotta finish this challenge. So hard to find on a budget. That is fair. Okay, yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, raw oysters are usually pretty safe. I've never, well, I was gonna say I've never gotten sick from a raw oyster, but I guess that's not true now that I'm allergic. Now I get really sick if I have one. Yeah, it's literally just oysters, Anna J. I literally had mussels last night. Mussels, shrimp, scallops. I've had tons of scallops. Scallops are delicious. It's literally only oysters. I haven't had any other shellfish that does it. And oysters just give me the worst vomiting and diarrhea that you can imagine. It's just like 2 hours in the bathroom. Like, dehydrated. It's real bad. Welcome back, Violet. Sorry you had to hear that first. Yeah, it's like very clearly an allergic reaction. Like, Like, I'm sure you guys have gotten this feeling before. You're like, you feel like you have accepted death because my mind, like, I'm running a fever. My mind is like unable to focus on anything. It lasts for like 2 hours. It's happened 3 times now because I didn't realize it was oysters the first or the second time. First time I just thought it was food poisoning. And I'm like, okay, fair. I haven't had food poisoning in a long time. It was really bad, but that's okay. Oh, the first time I didn't even realize. I thought it was a bad shrimp, actually, the first time, because we were doing a shrimp boil. And I didn't even realize it was the oysters. Then the second time, I thought it was food poisoning. We went to a nice restaurant, and I was like, okay, well, that sucked, but food poisoning happens. I didn't realize it was that bad. The third time, I was already a little suspicious, and I'm like, well, I'm having oysters. We'll see if it happens again. And exactly the same thing happened. So, yep. No more oysters for me. Well, we were having a shrimp boil, so I just assumed it was a bad shrimp. Because I ate like 40 shrimp, and I guess I had at least 1 oyster as well. Shrimp is delicious, but... yeah, I had a ton of shrimp, and then like 1 oyster, and that was what did it, was the oyster. Alright, I think we did everything we need to today, so... oh my gosh, Leah, chill. I'm sorry. Think she'll kiss me? Okay, she still kisses me. That's good. I think it's only if you're under 10 hearts that she won't kiss you. I actually don't know if I've ever had... no, I've had crayfish before. Crawdads. I'm sorry to hear that, Jazza. You take some Pepto, maybe? I had to take some Pepto earlier. We went to a really fancy restaurant last night, and I had a lot of foods that I'm not used to having. It was a tasting menu. So there was a big variety. I woke up today with a little stomach ache. Not like painful or anything, but... that's fair, Jazza. They are definitely, in the texture department, something that you probably would not want. I will say they are good, but I can absolutely understand why you wouldn't want them. Oh, your milkshake. Yeah, tasting menu. It's very expensive, but when my dad's taking my family out, you know, I'm going. Let's see. What was the order of the things? The first thing was oysters, so I had to get I got a salad instead, which was pretty good. It was a little too vinegary for my taste. What was the second thing? The second thing was avocado toast, I think. Not a big fan of avocado, but it was good overall. It was avocado crab on warm toast with some kind of cheese on it too. Can't remember exactly what. Milkshakes can make you feel bad. You might have just drank it too fast too. Stomach aches don't have to just be from the food. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not the biggest fan of avocado, but it was pretty good. The next thing was like a shrimp bisque, I think it was. It had like rice and sesame in it and a little spiciness to it. It was really good. Then I think it was like a piece of cheese with like grapes, olives, and I think like peanuts on it, or cashews maybe. It was like fried cheese. Can't remember the type of cheese, but it was really good. Then it was like a meat dish. What was it? I think it was a lamb roast. Was like the main dish. That one was my favorite. It was just really good. I'm missing something, but I can't remember what it was. And then the final thing was chocolate, so they got me a cheesecake instead, and that was really good. It was like a honey pistachio cheesecake. It was delicious. I think I missed one, but I don't remember what it was, so... yeah, Yeah, that's exactly the same thing with like tasting menus. It's like I wasn't a big fan of a lot of those things, but they do such a good job making them that at least for me, like they don't taste that bad. And I like lamb, so it was fine. I guess it was like sheep, not lamb. I mean, I can say the name of the place. The name of the place is called Mabel Gray. It's in downtown Detroit. I guess it's not downtown, but it's in Detroit. I think it's off of 9 Mile. Which I guess is technically outside Detroit, but... This is cyberbullying. Who's bullying you, Jazza? Oh, we got a frenzy. Oof. I would never bully anyone. Oh, Violet's not giving you candy? Ugh, rude. Violet, give up your candies. Everyone deserves a little candy today. I wish I liked mushrooms. I really wish I liked mushrooms. It feels like mushrooms are in all my favorite things, and they just ruin it for me. Jazza, you like mushrooms? Even with the texture that they have? Oh man. The texture is what kills it for me. They're like so slimy. Either they're too slimy or they're too like... I don't know how to describe it. They're too something. I am one with the fungi. I only eat single-celled life forms. Probiotics for me. I recently grew my own lion's mane. Oh, okay. Is that for mushroom-related things? Oyster mushrooms is very confusing. I know that this is a thing, but... That's my problem, lady. They taste like soggy... It's exactly what they feel like, is soggy wood. I can't handle it. Either they're like super slimy because they're kept in oil to preserve them, or they taste like soggy wood. It's a great way to describe it. Ugh. I also don't like beets, so that's probably part of it. Beets I'll actually eat, but I don't like them very much. That earthy flavor is not for me, I don't think. Beets taste like a dirty carrot. It's actually a pretty good description. They taste like dirt, but in a good way. I know what you mean, but there's just something so funny about that statement. Oh, my hand. Why is holding down the button so hard? I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna go hold down. Oh, I can't do both mouse buttons. Alright, oh, right is the correct one. We're gonna try to do this every 5 milliseconds. Which is insane, but I want to see if it works. That actually might be fast. Ooh, okay, okay. So I'm seeing the problem with this approach. Okay, I just have to avoid hitting... Why is it just missing every other one? Okay, well... This isn't working. I'm trying to use the auto... I'm trying to use an auto clicker, but it's just not working. Time to do some finger exercise. Oh my goodness, guys. This is a family-friendly chat, okay? Stardew Valley is a sexless game. Babies are delivered by the stork. When Leah says that thing on Spring 1st, she's just referring to kissing, obviously. Unstable, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey now, you're an all-star. You and Emily were just talking about philosophy. Got a little intense. Interpretive dance. I mean, teen friendly. How about that? I saw that clip of you taking your pants off. That was in game, okay? That's very different. I deleted my pants. At first I was afraid, I was pantsified. Is there like a super long word that means to like have your pants removed? Like they're like defenestrated, means to get thrown out of a window, right? Is there a word like that from like getting your pants taken off? Depantsified? Detrouserfied? Get nukified? What's the word for getting thrown out of a window? Defenestrate. So if you defenestrate someone, it means you threw them out of a window. And then auto-defenestrate means to throw yourself out of a window. Like exangulfication? Is that using an executive order to rename a gulf? Because that's pretty relevant. To drain blood from. It's bleeding out. Defenestration. Sanguine. Yeah, I've used sanguine before. Am I even pronouncing that right? Sanguine. That's it. Not queen. I've used that before. Oh, so that's what it's saying. It's saying exsanguinification. I see. No, we're not doing that one, Violet. Hey, Jen, welcome back. So glad you're still alive. Me too. If I wasn't, something bad would have happened. Oh, we're getting up there. Still have all of these left. Is that a finished word? I don't think it's finished yet, actually. It's still going. Jet engine turbine. I'm sorry, what, Violet? Oh, it means jet turbine engine assistant mechanic non-commissioned officer cadet. Man. Several Wikipedia pages for... Is it Sakuna? Sakuna of Rice and Ruin? Oh, it's a farming game. I would not still be here if the audit had happened. Audit would end the stream. Thanks for the hot cup of Joe. We still have to get to the end of the year. We're not even a month in yet, technically. But things will speed up when the wine's done. He lied as easily as he breathed. You grow rice, and how well you grow the rice affects your stats in combat. That actually sounds really cool. For some reason, my mind was like, you grow rice, just like in Dave the Diver, and not like any other game I played that you grow rice. Dave the Diver was my first one that came up in my brain. Not the other 20 games that you grow rice in. When in Dave the Diver, it's like not even that vital of a part of the game. He's Dave the Diver build. Yeah, not the game you currently play. To be fair, the rice in this game is next to useless for most things. Like, it actually might be more relevant to Dave the Diver than it is to this game. Like, sashimi doesn't even have rice in it. It's got, like, rice in the picture. No, it doesn't, I guess, but...
Oh, it's a person.
Gretchen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Philhead risotto doesn't have rice in it. Or maybe it does, actually. Mango sticky rice. That one's fair. Oh, rice you can buy. I was thinking of the unmilled rice. I forgot there's rice that you can actually just buy, too. Rice pudding. That's how relevant it is. I buy it from Pierre when I'm doing my last cooking, and that's it. Alright. Bread pudding or rice pudding, Jazza? You have to choose. I'm gonna make you choose. Which one do you prefer? Rice pudding's pretty good. Bread pudding. Usually comes with a vanilla wafer. Oh, okay. rice pudding. None of the bread pudding I've ever had has had raisins in it. I didn't realize that was a necessary component. Now I want to look this up. Is bread pudding American? I'm actually not sure. Oh, some of these do have rice. I mean, some of these do have raisins in it. Okay. Some of these look very different. Okay. So it looks like the bread pudding that you're thinking of from England is much more solid. Yeah, bread and butter pudding. Whereas the one in the US, at least that I've had, is much more like
Oh,
liquid.
it's a person.
It looks like there's some elsewhere that look more like cake. We're just talking about pudding. How long have I been at this challenge? Oh, goodness. 8 years. I didn't play it as much before, but yeah, I basically started this challenge 8 years ago. I've been working on it since. Hi, Sleuther Strike. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Dirk? Perhaps? I started this challenge about a year after the game came out. The game has been updated a lot of times since then, though. Dirk is fine. Perfect. This is not a short challenge, though. How about banana pudding? Any banana pudding fans in chat? It usually comes with a vanilla wafer. It's pretty solid. Did somebody say banana pudding? I did. I don't like pudding overall. I was just thinking about that I'm realizing pudding is not exactly like a very stable word. Like, there are some things that are pudding that like a lot of pudding is kind of like the same, where it's like a very like normal consistency, like almost gelatin sort of thing. But like most puddings aren't like that. I guess it just varies. Whoops. Up here, please. Like bread pudding is not like that. Banana pudding and banana cream pie. That's fair. Can't stand bananas. Hate the artificial flavor. Well, I'm talking about the real stuff. Not like the cups. I can't stand emotions. Whew. You're not the only one. Hey, Soph, welcome in. My hands are starting to hurt. I'm doing this too much. It seems like there's multiple types of bread pudding. We were just talking about this. I looked it up. Electricity. Depends like where you live. Like it looks like the bread pudding in England is like almost like a solid thing. Like almost like a cake. But here in the US, at least the ones I've had in the US, have been more like an actual pudding. A little thicker than normal pudding, but... That's awesome. Probably chaotic. Welcome in, by the way. How is it time for ads already? Yeah, it's like sweet stuffing. That's a good way to describe it. Oh, gosh darn it. Ads again? I want to go back this way. Well, black pudding is an entirely different thing. It's okay, though. Hi, Emerald. Sorry, we just had ads started. There's a white pudding that I had in Ireland, and I like the white pudding better than I like the black pudding. Black pudding was fine. I didn't love it, though, but I really liked the white pudding. Like, I always wanted more white pudding. I think in England, the word pudding means something different than it usually does in the US here. Mealy. Oh, don't worry about it, Emerald. What do you mean? Never feel like you have to be here. If you've got more important stuff to do, you should be doing more important stuff. Then again, if you're trying to avoid doing more important stuff, I won't mind having you here. What is white pudding? When I got it, it like came alongside black pudding. So like you'd get it from when I got my English breakfast when I was in Ireland. It'd be like there'd be one thing of black pudding and one thing of white pudding. It looked almost exactly the same, except instead of being black, it was like pale, like tannish to white. Emerald, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I don't know, Jen. That's what I'm saying. I think England has like a different definition of pudding than like America does. They just call it pudding. What are we working on? We're turning all of our wine iridium at the moment. It's like the plum pudding in Stardew. Gotcha. So in the Pink Floyd song, where it's like, how do you expect to get any pudding if you don't eat your meat? I think it's about that kind of pudding, and not like. As an American, I thought they were always talking about like a dessert pudding, like very sweet. Oh, is that actually dessert pudding? Okay, maybe not then. In that case, pudding just means dessert. Why is English so broken? American English is also broken, but English also seems pretty busted. So pudding means dessert, except when it doesn't. And tea means tea, except when it doesn't. Any other crazy things you want to tell us? What does Jazza actually mean, Jazza? Finished the CC. Congratulations. That's awesome, Dirk. Welcome in, Opity. I hope you're doing well today. Salad cream? Oh, goodness. No wonder you don't want to eat it, Jazza. I don't think I can blame you anymore. I know, Jazz, I'm just messing. Background music was fitting. Oh my goodness. How many more of these do we have to do? It's gonna almost be done, right? A kale-scented candle. I mean, I guess. I'm Jazza. No, I'm Jazza. Sun cream. That I understand, though. Like, I understand what that means. Like, when I hear salad cream, that's... salad dressing is not the visual I get. I'll just say that. I think kale has a pretty strong smell, and I hate it. It smells very strong when I take it out of the frozen bag and put it into my, my smoothies. You also say sunscreen? Okay. We all scream for sunscreen. Does your parrot have a name? Nope. Welcome in, still underqualified. We should probably get on that, huh? I've never thought to name the parrot. Arugula rocket. Arugula is the sound a vintage car horn makes. Arugula. Michael? Sure, Michael. We can name him Pudding. Ooh, we should have a fight about this. Rocket is that gorilla from Animal Crossing. Rocket's a raccoon. Alright, we can name the parrot Michael. Michael Pudding. There you go. MP for short. We have converted the parrot. Parrot is now following Michaelism. There we go. Are we done yet? Magic Michael Pudding. Sure. It's not black pudding, it's not white pudding. It's Michael Pudding. If you considered going to multiplayer for this challenge, no. We have done community farms in the past, and I'm considering doing one again in the future, but I want to get it set up properly. I kind of want to figure out a mod that allows not so many cabins on the farm. Instead, there'll be like a hotel. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. Welcome in, Tipsy. Multiplayer for this challenge would also be, tragic. So there's quite a few stacks that get added in multiplayer that just aren't worth it. How is there still so much fairy dust? A hotel on your farm? Yeah. I guess like an apartment building? I don't know. Dorms? I don't know, Emerald. It was gonna be last week, and then I've been so busy. It'll probably be like end of April, if we do it anytime soon. I got a few more mod suggestions, and some of them look really good. I'm considering it soon. Which stacks are multiplayer only? Anything you can normally only get one of in single player, you can technically get an infinite amount of multiplayer. A lot of those items stack. So like all of the legendary fish, I mean, you can normally get like 2 or 3 in 1, 2, or 3 in single player, but you can get up to as many as you want in multiplayer now. Do you have the automate mod? Not on this file. No, this file is completely vanilla. I wouldn't want to use the automate mod on my playthrough. I'm trying to avoid any mods that make the game easier. Probably only mods that make the game harder. Wedding ring doesn't stack because it's a ring, though, Bamya. Rings just don't stack in general. Any, like, quest items that you can only normally get one of, you can get as many as you want in multiplayer. So things like, you know, that quest chain for Birdie, where you have to give an item to everyone? Technically, you could get 999 of each of those items and just never complete the quest. There's a lot more like that. I haven't thought too hard about it because I'm intentionally not playing multiplayer for this. But yeah, there's a lot of very horrible multiplayer stacks. Only 132? That's child's play. The problem is not the number of stacks of multiplayer adds, it's how bad they are. Like, each one of them was really bad. Coffee maker's another one. Used to be the mini shipping bin, now you can actually just stack that in single player, though. Thanks, CA. I'm honestly surprised he didn't add the coffee maker as something to get behind the nut door as well. I thought for sure that he would after the mini shipping bin got added. How long does it take for your game to load? That wasn't very long at all, was it, April? It's like a few seconds overnight. That's pretty normal. When you have this big of a farm with this much stuff going on, I think that's pretty normal. Oh, with 132 mods, yeah, that will be a... That'll be a lot, as the kids are saying. One second here. Oh, that's right. I'll have to get back to them later about that. Sorry, real quick itch. Do you ever just have an itch that you can't scratch? I just like keeping everything I make. Yeah, I kind of feel similarly. That's what I've been doing in Mystria. I have no thoughts about actually stacking in Mystria, but I can't stop myself from just keeping everything extra. People have come into the stream and be like, why are you keeping all that? Like,
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace.
I can't help myself,
Power
okay?
in your face.
Thanks for the Mew Mew. I have a problem. You have enough points? Built. Ah, Sneakers is back. Built different. I wouldn't even describe it as that. I have trouble letting go. Weirdly, I'm not like a hoarder in real life. I very easily throw stuff away. But something about like video game logic makes me want to keep everything forever. Oh, we're painting a building. All black house. Oh, it's Friday. Not Sunday. Oh gosh, the palm itches. You're totally right, Cress. I always forget about that. That does happen. It's an interesting assortment of stuff today. We got some juice, though. Alright, perfect. I can go see Robin today. Wait, can I? Friday. Yeah, she's open Friday. I have a little bit of time to wait, though, so let's do this first. Total minimalist. I don't know if I describe myself as a total minimalist. I do like minimalist styles. Like, I try to make my room minimalist and keep everything in the right spot. And it never gets that about me, but... I definitely am not opposed to throwing stuff out I'm not going to use anymore. In real life, unlike in games. I'm a maximalist. Have you played Core Keeper? Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Core Keeper. I thought it was fine. I can't really get over the art style. To me, it's too hard to focus on any single thing in the game. It's like too brown. I had some fun with it. I played for quite a few hours, but I never really got into it. I beat the first 3 bosses and got to one of the new areas, and I kind of just stopped playing. My husband's feet are so sensitive. What a way to start a conversation. Whenever it itches, he can't exactly scratch it because it sets him off. Interesting. How many hearts do I need with Willy to unlock the ship? None. You should just get mail. The day after the community center is finished. As far as I'm aware, you don't need any hearts with Willy at all. It was relevant. It was. I didn't know how it was going to be relevant until I finished the sentence, though. Thanks, Lex. Speedrunners talk to no one. That's not even true. There's lots of speedrun strats that involve gifting and talking to people. Wizard and Demetrius gifts are like a vital part of CC runs. Marriage speedruns are all about talking to one person at least. And actually not talking at all to anyone else. Intentionally not talking to anyone. They say if you sneeze, someone's talking crap about you behind your back. Leah's probably the easiest speedrun. Shane by a lot. Or Shane's the fastest, I guess. Actually, it's not by a lot anymore. It used to be by a lot. Now it's, still by a little. Shane just leaves his house the earliest. I always sneeze around 3 a.m. Well, you found out that's when we get together to talk crap about you behind your back, Violet. 3 a.m. In-game days, it is fastest to marry Haley, that's true. It's currently 5 p.m. for me. I live in Michigan, which is EST's time zone. Alright, we're changing the house. It's all black. I like to bring it all the way over here, even though it doesn't matter. Alright. Is that what you wanted, Emerald? Wooly. Three times in a row, someone is talking crap about you. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't know it was from yours. Goth House, Goth House. Who says Goth Shed? Oh, Goth Shed's still in place, yeah. Longest is Krobus, yes, and it's not close. I think all other marriage speedruns are under an hour, and I don't think Krobus is under 3 hours. I think every other marriage speedrun is, if it's not under an hour, the world record, it's very close to being under an hour, and I don't think there's a single Krobus run under 3 hours. It's ridiculously slower to do Krobus marriage. And it's not technically marriage, but... yeah, the sewer is the part that takes the longest. Actually, there might be one that's under 3 hours, but it's like high 2 hours. And there's no way around it either. Race for the same person. You couldn't realistically do it in the same file, but we have done a marriage race before. Actually, we called it the Race for Leah's Heart. I lost pretty badly, actually. I think Ethan won? No, it wasn't Ethan, was it? Someone won, obviously. Can you marry Mr. Q in the Marry Everyone mod? I'm sure there is a mod to marry Mr. Q. It might not be the Marry Everyone mod. There's a marriage mod for, like, literally everyone, except for, hopefully, the children. So if you really want to, you could probably find a mod for those things. Did we already... Oh, we already did this today. Oh, Nino Keto just made a video about it. Nino's great. Like a YouTube video? Does Nino have a YouTube channel? Of course he does. Why didn't I think of that? How did I not... Okay, well now I'm subscribed. I knew that he had one. And then... Okay, whatever. Just never actually followed it. Fastest glitchless is 3 hours and 34 minutes. Got it. Yep, I was right. It is over 3 hours. You could probably optimize that under 3, but I don't think anyone wants to. Dirk, rather, let's not make jokes about that, okay? Yeah. I understand that you are joking, but let's talk about lighter topics than that. You need a hand stretch break? No, we're good. I already took one. It was called going to Robin's.
Coconuts.
It's funny how that almost became irrelevant, but people still love it so much. We have all of our coconuts now. We need no more. We had like a coconut era where we were entirely focused on coconuts for like decades in game. And now that we finished, it's like, I don't even talk about them anymore. How long are you planning on streaming? 12 more hours. Like, I just finished the, making the short, talking about, like, golden coconuts and the things we got from them. And, I forgot how much effort and time I put into figuring out the best way to get coconuts. It was, like, consumed me in the game for a while. It's not actually 12 more. I'm sorry. I should explain I'm joking before I move on to another topic. I don't know when we'll be done. Whenever we get to the end of the year. Bye, Bamya. Go nuts for coconuts? Yeah. Yeah, Seb's a pretty tough one for marriage, but I think even Seb's marriage run isn't too bad. We need clarity. I'm sorry. Usually when I joke like that, I tell you guys right away. I just forgot because I was talking about something else. No, I'm not planning on streaming for 18 hours today. I am planning on streaming for a while, though. We're not done yet. Is it already 5 p.m.? Time flies when you're aging wine. There's an evil algo that collects 998. Someone made a mod that makes stacks only 998. It was actually a member of my community. I think it was Mermaid who made it. For my first year anniversary stream, we did a modded stream, and I used a bunch of mods that like trolled me, and one of them was that. Seb is 55, yep. Yeah, if Seb's 55, I think all of the marriage candidates besides Krobus are under an hour now. I think like Mermaid, Mermaid Samantha, and a few other people have been working hard to like get them all under an hour. There's pretty crazy strats to do it, but it is possible. Stardrop T does not come into play at all with the marriage runs. It takes too long to get any. As far as I know, it might come into play with Krobus's if someone routes it. Yeah, if you do casual marriage speedruns, they're not too bad. But if you're going full strats, going for world records, you have to do some pretty insane stuff. You have to like manipulate quests so you only get the person that you want quests from, and you gotta get lucky that you get those. Yeah, most marriage runs are actually still run on 1.5 gen because some changes were made in 1.6 that makes the runs a little harder. So Stardew T is definitely not a big enough pull for people to be doing them on 1.6. Yeah, you don't want to talk to other people. Also, in 1.5, if you don't open your menu, you never meet... so normally by default, you meet Robin and Lewis immediately. But the game doesn't actually put that in there until you open your menu. So until you press E and like open up your menu. So you can delay opening your menu until you get like your first few quests. And so guarantee you'll get, or pretty much guarantee you'll get your marriage candidate. Yeah, in 1.6 that no longer works. In 1.6, just as soon as you start the game, you have met Robin and Lewis. Which all runs need mail. Well, mail, you mean, need board quests? Yeah, all competitive marriage runs for, like, world record require the quest board quests. Shane's no longer does? Really? Not at all? I thought Shane still had that YOLO. Interesting. It's still just faster to go for gifting, huh? I'm surprised. You think with a quest board YOLO, it would actually still increase the amount you'd get. Increase how fast you get the friendship. Yeah, I know the house moving moves you closer, but I didn't think that made that much of a difference. Marriage speedruns are really cool. Watch there's been a few on like GDQs and other marathons, so you can check those out, and those will have some like commentary explaining why they're doing what they're doing. I'm pretty sure there was one last SGDQ. No, that wasn't marriage. That was Skull Cavern 100s. There's been a few marathons, even outside of GDQ, that they go through the marriage speedrun and explain it. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly where to go, though. I think... Isn't Haley faster? I think you might be thinking of Haley Ocean. I think Haley was on the 14th. You said Haley. Oh, Penny. Okay. Wait, why is Penny faster? I'd have to go look at that. But yeah, Blade's got some videos on it. Perp, if you're interested. You should be able to post a link, but last time someone did that, they got banned. So let me just quickly, I'll look it up real quick. Peony marriage. There you go. Love that sound. You were brave. Ocean survived. Yeah, I don't know why, because I don't have anything banning links in my chat. But last time someone posted a link, it just like instantly kicked them. Oh, not here. these are all ready. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, blade's amazing. Ah! Alright, we gotta go fishing, y'all. You ready? It's time to go fishing. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Get this out of my inventory before I blow up my farm. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Okay, that one's full. Sardines full too? No, sardines need another thing here. Yeah, I did move the flour barrel into antiquated stacks. My brain couldn't. Maybe I didn't, actually. I remember thinking I'm gonna go do that. I'm not actually sure I did it. I don't see it. I also don't see... Okay, there's tub of flowers. Wait a minute. Oh! It just changed over by itself. I didn't even touch it. How long was it like this for? Alright, well. I guess it's like actually gone. Huh. I swear I checked that at some point and it wasn't like that. Empty tub of flowers gone. Oh well. I mean, it was guaranteed to happen at some point, I guess. It became unstackable as far as 1.6 goes anyways, so. Alright. Alright, time to go fishing. Let's do it. Didn't mean to hold that down. If you put down the tub of flowers in the winter or fall, it wouldn't bloom, and it instead is just an empty bucket. Before 1.6.9 or something like that, when you picked it up, it would still it would be the empty bucket instead, and it would treat it as a different item. But that was fixed in 1.6, so now it'll just give you the tub of flowers back. I know, right, Ginger? Insta build mod? You just like don't have to wait for things to get built? Isn't that part of the balancing though, is that it takes time? Robin drank a lot of coffee. I mean, the cabins are instantly built, but that's like for a multiplayer convenience thing. So you don't have to wait to join the game. I have a mega farm. I want a fish pond for every fish. This takes 1,000,000 years. Yeah, it takes quite a while. I have enough fish ponds for every fish here, though, Jen. So it's definitely possible to do. Just takes a while. You are in year 90. That's less than 1,000,000. Are you farming the carp? Yep. I'd just rather get it down ocean, since I'm grabbing these anyways. it won't take too long to farm it out. Is this your least favorite chore? Right now, yes. Wasn't always my least favorite chore, though. We've definitely had some worse ones before. Yeah. Basically, carp will slowly replace everything else in here as everything starts to finish out. Why are some of the buckets gold? If you give it an animal cracker, the bucket turns gold, and it doubles the output. You see how these have 2 row, while this only has the 1 row? Like, ooh. I'm about to release a short on gold and iron bars. That was previous to stream, though. That was before I even started streaming. I don't know. Sap was pretty bad. You guys seem to love it, but it's pretty mind-numbing to go grab sap every day for 10 minutes. And it is a 1.6 thing. I mean, golden animal crackers got added 1.6. But yeah. Oh yeah, the fun bug with the golden fish ponds.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
You never complained about it? Oh, I have before. And it didn't even matter, because we ended up needing more gold and iron later. We're still not done with iron. I'm just gonna buy it now, though. I definitely complained about sap. Maybe I didn't do it so obviously. Oh, coconuts. There you go. Yeah. Grabbing the statues of Endless Fortune every day. We put a gamba on it, but oh my goodness. Do you know how many times I collected from those statues? I collected from them nearly every day for like 15 years straight. I know, Jen. It was wonderful. Crab pots. Crab pots weren't that bad because they really didn't take all that long. But that was the second time I did crab pots. I did crab pots before I started streaming too, and those took forever. That was the first round of crab pots. That was before we had like double things, like the crab pots didn't double. I had to bait them myself. It took so long. I did that before there was even the shortcut in the game. So I couldn't even walk from the beach to the river. So I had to put my river one somewhere else. It was before Ginger Island too. The thing about this one is, it seems like I'm doing a lot here, but this is actually significantly less than a lot of the other stuff I've done, so I'm not really that concerned about it. We'll be done with this in a few bits. Alright, yeah, we can pull this out. Oh really, April? That's awesome. And yeah, I called your hoe basic. That was your first message? That's wonderful, April. I also used to grow a bunch of crops just on my regular farm because Ginger Island didn't exist. So that required like a lot of planning. Like, I played a lot of this game before I started streaming, and there was a lot of things I did that were not very fun. Like, I was playing this before fish ponds existed. And at first, like, I did not plan in this challenge to get fish because it was just insurmountable. Oh no, I did plan to get fish. That's right. My first stack of fish was slime jacks because I went out of my way to go grab the slime jacks. So we had an entire stack of gold quality slime jacks. Why am I doing this? Let's do this. There we go. Boom and boom. You're coming with me, friendos. Always been quite in streams. I make the same mistake like 20 times a day, Jen. Don't worry. Quiet and quiet always get me. Alright. Well, I'm glad I brought you out of your shell. Flounder and midnight carp, we have our stacks of now. We're going to keep grabbing them for a while because I want another stack. But this is the ones we need for cooking, so that's done now. Sorry, I was checking my text messages for anything important. Alright. So we need of the remaining fish here, we need 2 stacks of sardines. We need 1 stack of rainbow trout, which is just going to happen on its own. 4 stacks of carp, 2 stacks of eel, 1 stack of squid, which would happen on its own, but I'm just preempting it. And that's it. We still need the remaining flounders and midnight carp, just because I'm going to want some more seafoam pudding here. I kind of want... I think I'll be fine with 800, so we just have a whole stack here. As soon as I have a whole stack there, I assume I'll be fine here. So 800 more, which will take 10 more harvests, approximately. And then that should last, especially now that we're using mostly lobster bisque for most of the easier ones. No, I don't use this for lava eels. I just use it for cooking and for fishing in general. Anything that requires my bar to be as big as possible, I use the seafoam pudding. If I don't need it as big as possible, I just use lobster bisque. So if I'm using challenge bait, I usually use seafoam pudding, but for the lava eels, I don't really need it. So I've just been using fish tacos because I'm using the Statue of Blessing for the lava eels. So generally, I can catch them without bothering with seafoam pudding, which saves me a lot of seafoam pudding. Nearly at 1 row left. I know. One way out. Did you guys hear they're making an Andor Season 2? And it's almost done? How exciting. That was quick. Wouldn't that be nice, April? This is a fall to remember. Whew. It means it's all done, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think the audit's happening today. I think I should be honest. For those of you staying up for the audit. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so it won't be long. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a while. I'm not done yet today. But looking at the time I've been streaming and the time it's going to take to get through the rest of this stuff, I'm going to change my title real quick. Audit tomorrow. That's what it said the whole time, right? Yeah. So we will get that done tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow morning. I'll make a ping after stream today to say what time. And it'll probably be a few hours after we start as well. But I am going to get the wine done today. Because I do not want to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I thought the wine would go a lot quicker. I didn't actually test this yet. I didn't realize like how long it took to get each piece of wine here. I should have guessed based on the number of fairy dust it would take a while. But I kind of thought this would be quicker than this. I was kind of hoping you could put fairy dust. I knew you couldn't, but I was kind of hoping you could put fairy dust into the hoppers, and then I could just run around and collect. Yeah, we can't do any more today. Sunday. We're in the last week. Hey, I think that was for Gay Guana. I haven't seen Gay Guana in a while. Hope they're doing well. How is Leah and the animals, by the way? Leah could probably use a foot or two. The animals should be fine. I fed them at some point during the stream. And despite how much time I've been streaming, it hasn't actually been that long in-game. But we'll give them a little bump here real quick. Yeah, we're still got half. More than half. Little bit of fiddlehead. Alright, Sunday. Yeah, normally this long is a lot more in-game time, because I'm not normally whining for 20 minutes every day. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Jen. People leaving and coming back from streaming for a bit to chat. It's just something you get used to as a streamer. You're whining for 20 minutes. I usually whine a lot longer, actually, so you guys are lucky today. Dried coconuts and apple jelly. Fairy dust. I haven't been using any of that lately. Boom. I whine on company time. Fairy dust flashbacks. This isn't even like 1/10 of a grind that I care about. We're doing fine. That's it. Alright, we fairy dust for the rest of the day. Let's get this stuff done, man. I've never seen fairy dust before. What is this fairy dust of which you speak? Come on. Under one row. No, we're not under one row yet. We have more than a row because I still have the fairy dust in my hand. As soon as we're done with this one, we're under one row. We're done with this one and start the next one. You should have a fairy dust command. It's gonna be done in like an hour. Oh, like ones for you guys to build up. That'd be kind of fun. If I didn't finish it entirely in one stream, it might have made more sense to do that. It feels monumental to me. Thank you. This feels slower overall. I think it's going back to this is the smart move. I'm so fast. Now we're under one row. We need more moss. We need a fairy dust sound as a channel redeem. I guess I could just like record the sound of me doing this. One last row. Some of the wine are going to be done today, I think. Actually, I'm curious here. There's only 67 left in that one. There's 200 left in these guys. Okay, interesting. Some of the wines are purple and some aren't. Yes. Can you tell what the difference is? We talked about this earlier, but you weren't here yet, Jen. Or you were lurking, one of the two. It's not about rarity, although kind of, I guess, indirectly. Sell price, yes. If it sells for more than 500, then it gets a purple background. And I think that's based off your perks, too. So, powder melon sells for 360. Okay, that sounds not close enough. Salmonberry has 0 chance. 30 gold! Pomegranate for sure. Wild plum. Wild plum is 480. With perks, it would be over 500, but it doesn't have the perks yet. Pineapple will sell for a ton. Oranges a lot, melons a lot, mangoes a lot. Grape might just be on the edge here. 480 as well. Q-fruit wine. Q-fruit wine sells for 6. I love that so much. Crystal fruit's way over. Cactus fruit is under. Cherry wine. So some of these are just under 500. But yeah, 500 is the one that clinches it. Hey, Sons of Kai, welcome in. It's my favorite 999 guy. Yes, it is. The one and only. That's not even true. One of the one and only. I think if you get like the artisan perk, you can push some of these over. It's like those ones that are 480, 490 would become over 500 and it would turn the backgrounds purple. Stinky fishberry. What is fishberry? Why do some furniture items have a purple background? I didn't know about that. Do they? Maybe they sell for 400 or 500. What's the closest one?
Oh, it's a person.
934 for the hot pepper wine. Nice. More hatchets. Thank you so much for the follow. And then 912 for the pomegranate. Ooh, that color is so pretty. Alright, we're not done. Let's keep going. Oh, salmonberry. Right. When I hear salmonberry, I don't think of salmon. Nuh-uh. Wait, what? Jazza, don't call people out who are lurking. Let them be. I am an enigma. That's my best friend. All right, fair. If it's your best friend, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, but we don't call out lurkers. If they want to lurk, they want to lurk. You know, let them lurk. Let them lurk. Gnome for realsies. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. I whipped around. Don't hurt your neck, Jazza. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Lurk for the sparkle ASMR. Sparkle, sparkle, sunshine. What am I referencing, Ocean? I can't remember what it is. It's like a parody. Oh, it is South Park. Is it? I feel like I'm referencing something else. Maybe not, actually. No, that's probably South Park. Ooh, okay. Yep, Michael's following me right now. Michael's got to get tired running around like this, flying around. That's it, Ocean. You're right. I think there's something else, too, that I'm referencing, though. I do know what you're talking about, because they go, sparkle, sunshine. But there was something else that I'm thinking of. It was like a parody of, like, My Little Pony or something. It was like someone going, sparkle, sparkle! I could not tell you what it's from, though. Oh, it is Charlie the Unicorn! Oh, you're totally right. Probably chaotic. Oh. Nailed it. Not a parody of My Little Pony, but kind of. Look at y'all. This is why I have a chat. You help me. I would have gotten to that in a million years. Yeah, that's the OG Charlie's as well. Thank you for your sacrifice. I imagine a good number of us here are chronically online. This noise is very cute. I would like it to stop because that means I'd be done with it, but at the same time I do enjoy it. How many fairies were dusted? Too many. This chest was almost full. cremated fairies. No. This is homegrown fairy dust. No fairies were hurt in the making of this fairy dust. Well, actually, some of it I got from the raccoons, so I can't speak to them. No, actually, I made all of this for sure, because I intentionally grew enough fairy rose to make it all. And through it all... No fairies were harmed. I mean, somewhat intentionally. Maybe somewhere. Hi, Math. Welcome in. The orange wine is so close to being done. I don't know why the orange wine in particular is so close to being done. These aren't going to be even. Where's my orange wine at? It's down here. Okay. I guess I had less in this one than other ones. Maybe I just always got this one. This one also lower? Nice. Yeah, significantly. I won't redistribute unless it gets really bad. Seems like the ones in the middle are about accurate, so it's really just the end ones. I can just cut off the ends. Wasn't expecting it to be that far off. This one I expected to be low because I put less in this one. But yeah, these end ones are like really low. Because I always hit the end ones when I go around, I think. Chest ASMR. Fairy ASMR, chest ASMR. Oh. I need to drop this off. Or I forget. Anything down here? That's good. Let's grab these guys. Yeah, Jazza. I got it. I figured out why, but... It's funny that it works out that way. Because I spend more time next to them than the other ones. Because I have to pass them vertically. The light of the day. In the arms of a robin. Alright, everyone, we're going to have ads here, so I'm going to take a short break. I will see you guys all in a few minutes. I have to run to the restroom. So I'll see you guys in a few. BRB. Bum ba-dum. Jen. See you later, Jen. Where's Stardew? There it is. Okay. I didn't realize when I minimized the window, I was like, no more Stardew for you. Bye, Jen. Thanks so much for hanging out. Go get some rest. We probably won't be going for that much longer. Oh my god, I forgot how to play. That's cool. We gotta finish that wine. That's kind of all that's on my docket here. Once the wine's done, we're done. Pants time. Pants time! Shorts? Yep. They certainly stack. Just like in a dresser drawer, your pants stack. Oh my gosh, really? Every time, man. How did I whiff this? That's okay. Come on, chin reaction. We got another one. Got another one. Keep we going? Nope, that was it. Hey, we got a luck ring. They seem to just spawn in his basement. I don't think he's buying them. I think they're a gift from the... whatever the equivalent of the Stardew Devil is. The Anti-Yoba. Obi. A boy. Ah, the Stardew Devil is a boy. Misogyny strikes again. It's Mr. Q, actually. I don't know if Mr. Q is explicitly a boy. They always seem more androgynous to me. Oh, we need to do this one. It is Mr., but he's like a Loki, which is, you know, the question of Loki's gender is also a bit in flux. Isly eyeing Marnie. Oh. Oh, I see. Understandable, have a nice day. Just some kind of shorts ritual you keep interrupting. evidently. I mean, you guys can clearly see the shorts spawn down there whenever I take the other one. He's not going out to buy them, they're spawning new ones. They're a little frisky at first, but they must settle down eventually. Magic short goblins. Shoblins. Ugh, that's lovely. I'm glad to live in a world where the word shoblins exists, unironically. It's just cheaper to use them. That does seem like something Lewis would care about. Given that he made a giant golden statue of himself. I like that one, Chris. He asked for, he made like a genie's wish for unlimited money, and it came in the form of shorts. Shorts have value, do they not? He does specifically call them his lucky shorts. Lucky purple shorts. Although, it does make you question why he cares so much that you find them when they show up every day. Or show up as often as he'd like them to. His third wish is for everyone in the valley to never age. That way he could continue to not get into a real relationship with Marnie forever. Maybe that was the genie component of the wish. No one ever ages, and as a result, no one ever grows as a person. And Lewis is unable to commit as a result of that. What makes an item lucky? If it says +1 luck on it. Like the lucky ring. That's why Clint can never grow as a person either. Exactly, more hatchets. It would be kind of cool, Cress. It would be OP, though, because there's no other shorts item that gives any benefit. Maybe if you were allowed to wear it in your ring slot. Which would be very funny, but... Well, there hasn't been an election for mayor, so, seems like it's a life position. So my guess is, like, when he got voted in, he was mayor for the rest of his life. Are you EP, Violet? You can go eep. We're almost done with our wine here. We're not gonna finish today, though. In-game today. we're not gonna have time for 2 of these. Oh. Well, these are different. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's keep going halvesies with whatever's left. Good night, Violet. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful eat. As we all know, shrimp is bugs. That's what I learned today. So I have been watching an anime called Orb on the movement of planets. And it is, like, really solid of a show. It's very unique. And I always like a show that's like, that's what I'm looking for here. Positive about science and progress. And does a really good job with that, I think. It's also, like, horribly depressing at times, but what good show isn't? I don't think shows have to make you cry, but you should probably feel some sort of emotional connection. It's hard for me to imagine enjoying, like, any piece of media without having some emotional connection going on. And yet, there's some I can think of that I do enjoy, despite that lacking, so maybe I'm wrong. Episode of Solo Leveling just came out today. What happened to Onion? I just read Ocean's thing. Last show I cried was In the Dark. Heck, I cried like yesterday from a show. I don't remember what it was though. I was rewatching something. Aw, that was sweet of him. Looks like you're making pretty good progress toward that, Ocean. Might be a little tough, though. Oh, this one's full. Very cool. Are any of them done? Oh yeah, orange wine is completely done. I don't know how that happened. It must have been very interestingly arranged. But we've got some that only have like 631 on them. I guess it was the one all the way in the end. I cry from random odds. It depends on my mood, Perp. Like sometimes I'm just like not in the mood at all for it. And then when I am in the mood and I'm watching something, it's like it doesn't take much to set me off. Some of the songs on this playlist could possibly set me off if I'm not careful. Definitely interesting how this has worked out. It's like you could probably do some weird mathematical function to figure some of this stuff out, which is kind of cool. That should be fun. Alright. Tuesday time. It's Tuesday time! Let's get wifey back up to liking me. Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't it, governor? Wait, there is actually a governor in this game. Is Leah your favorite character? I don't know. She's my favorite marriage candidate. That doesn't necessarily mean my favorite character, right? In terms of, like, interesting story... I feel like Shane does have the most depth to him in terms of, like, having a story. But it's kind of hard to choose, you know? It's easy to say Leah. I actually think Miss Angler is going to be done first. They're pretty close to each other, though. I know, right, Jazza? I think he had that story before he was a marriage candidate, though. Just like the marriage candidate added some more stuff onto it. My favorite character is the pig. You know what? That's pretty based. That one up. I think it was Gunther Ocean. Ooh, rice. Are you eating rice because of that game, Strawberry? Not judging. Least favorite is Clint. I think Clint was so close to having an interesting story and, like, character growth, and CA just didn't, like, pull the trigger on it. Which I'm very sad about, because I think, like, Clint is a story that people could really empathize with if it was fleshed out more. And maybe some guys could really learn from. Exactly. It'd be really cool. One moment I think like a really good thing to do, Ocean, is like at the conclusion of his heart events, if he started going to the gym with Alex on the days that Alex goes to the gym. I think that'd be kind of cool to see. And like there was dialogue between like Alex teaching him how to use gym equipment. Exactly, Ocean. If someone had like told him like what he was doing was wrong, like you maybe. And like he actually made an effort to be a better person as a result of it. Realized his mistakes. Like it's so close to like an actual growth story there. One thing Mystria, I think, really showed me was that one thing that Stardew is missing is, like, more interactions between, like, NPC characters. That's something Mysteria does really well. You'll just like randomly come across like two characters chatting about stuff. It happens in Stardew sometimes, but it's like very common in Mysteria. And it like really adds depth to like it being a town. I love that view. That's great. It's actually an incredible view. I love that one. It might be worth a quote. Yeah, let's do it. It's been a while since I've added a quote. There we go. See you later, Inch. Thanks so much for hanging out and lurking. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your eve. Oh, okay. So it's something you already said before. That's good, though. It bears repeating. It insists upon itself. No problem, you. It's gotta be close, right? Yeah, I wanted to quote people. Y'all are usually the ones that add quotes, not me. I credit my quotiers, quotients. I don't think quotients is right, but I kind of like it. Lorena, we talked earlier. I don't know if I actually said hi. You asked about Leah. Hi, Lorena. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. Glad to hear it. It's amazing that we like divided things up like twice and there hasn't been any more that had to be it. I thought for sure like something would have run out by now. Sparkle, sparkle. How do I do that? Sparkles can and will hurt you. Max the yes. No. Sorry, perp. No, the audit's not happening today, crap. I will get it in tomorrow, though. So I'm immediately going to stream tomorrow, so we make sure to do it soon. So I'll make a post after stream ends for a time tomorrow where the audit will happen. Hey, Neko Lizzie. Sparkle, sparkle, toil and trouble. Quotient rhymes with ocean. The slant rhyme. We're not going to discuss this again. Quotient. Just quotient. Okay, no. Quotient actually just rhymes with ocean. But I don't know if quotient is a word. It's a tool. You gonna finish fall today? That's the idea, I think, Juna. I think we're gonna get to the end of fall. I mean, realistically, when wine's done, fall is gonna end very quickly. This wine is what's taking forever, not fall itself. Welcome in, by the way, Juna. Hope you're doing well today. Quotient, quotient, what's your motion? Any plans to post-stream for anyone? Oh, post-stream plans. I was thinking of checking out Satisfactory, but I've got some anime to watch, so I might watch that instead. You going to bed? Oh, not yet. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Jazzes don't grow on trees. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in a blind playthrough of Satisfactory? On stream? Because I've been thinking about it lately. I was gonna play it on my own, but it might actually be fun to play it with everyone here. Not taking up days where I'd be normally streaming, though. I know a little bit about the game, but not very much at all. Satisfactory is 3D. Factorio is isometric. It's like top-down. Can't get rid of me. Alright, we'll give it a try. Probably sometime next week. I'm hoping I can provide better content than a shopping list view for you all. It's not so much about whether or not you'll show up, it's about whether I'm entertaining you as well. I'm very happy that you would, though. That's very nice of you to say. Science teacher plays Satisfactory for the first time. I don't know if that would be as great as I would hope, or you would hope, Televisor, but maybe. We could probably do one more here. Alright, we're done with a few of these now. Coconut. Who had coconut? There's only 5 left. Let's just go. Can't stop me, because I'm on a boat.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Really should have seen that one coming.
Coconuts. Coconuts.
Thank you, Ginger. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. That's my favorite Red Hot Chili Pepper song, Jazza. Oh. $99 just clicks, Minister. Stonefish! Sure thing, Lorena. I only watched Let's Game It Out play it, so it'd be nice to see a more normal playthrough. My goal is to not check the wiki at all. I think that's what I wanted to do. So, like, play it completely blind. I might take suggestions from chat from time to time, but it would be more along the lines of, like, I'm not going to look anything up, I'm going to try and base it on the game. From what I've heard, that should be possible. It just might make it a little harder. Yeah, because there's spiders. I don't mind spiders too much, so I don't think it'll bother me too much, but... It turns the spiders into a 2D image. Is that real? That's so funny. They could have just made it another enemy, but they did that. That's so funny. I guess Stardew doesn't really need one. There are the spiders, but you can kind of just avoid them normally. They're also not technically spiders, because they've only got 6 legs. I don't think arachnophobia counts legs, though, usually. Refer back to my D&D notes. Spiders. I might, if it's toggleable, I might just turn it on just to see what it looks like. I watched Tango play a little bit. Not much, not enough to, like, understand what was going on. Tango Tech, who's a Minecrafter. But I remember the spiders being pretty terrifying, actually. In fact, I think I had a dream about it the next night, where spiders were attacking. Kind of a crazy thing to remember right now. Normally I don't remember my dreams super well. Dude, their podcast is pretty good. I watched the one with Etho. Oh, was Etho on it? I watched the one with Gem for sure. I think Etho came on once and I watched that one. Yeah. I watched Gems as well. They're pretty cool though. I'd watch more of it if I listened to a lot of podcasts. Just got enough. Yeah, I watched the Tango one for sure then too. That's right. Tango was probably there in person. Weren't they all out in Sweden recently for the I don't know if they were there for the Minecraft live event, but I think they went and chatted with the Mojang developers. A lot of them did, at least. I don't know if Tango did. I know Gem and Grian were there. From what I saw. Grian got other people sick. That's so Grian of him. Oh, poor Pearl. That was it. Alright, let's finish this. Pearl is so sick right now. Oh no. Wants to make her soup. Aw. 4 left. I started watching Pearl more. Oh, it's time. Ooh, I just barely got to that mute button in time. Pearl! Oh, we're so close to the win. Thank you, Televisor. Ooh, hey, Mint Jam. Thank you. Thank you, Neko. Pearl's my fave hermit. For me, it's Etho, but I have like a history there. I think it go. I shouldn't rank them directly, but like the ones I usually watch are Etho, Tango, Gem, Green. Those are the ones I normally watch, and then I'll sometimes watch Cleo. Can't remember. B-Dubs, Pearl. There's a few more I can't think right now. Etho Slab. I've been watching Etho since like 2010, 2011 technically. No, it was 2010. I'm pretty sure. So it's been over 15 years I've been watching Etho. Or rapidly approaching 15 years. I tried watching Mumbo, and I think I'm still subscribed to him, but just never really caught my attention as much, I guess. I don't know how to say it. He's very entertaining, but yeah, I don't want to say it's like a bad thing. Just wasn't as interested as I was for other people. That goes for like a lot of people, right? It's not like a slight against Mumbo. It's nearly impossible to watch all the Hermits. Oh, well, and Exuma I watch quite a bit. Hey, Mel, welcome in. I knew I was missing one. Mel. Here's the Mel, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. You should all go and follow Mel. Hi, Mel. Hope you're doing well today. I also love Doc's accent. Doc is pretty intense, man. He's very no-nonsense. I keep worrying it's gonna get him in trouble, but I think he's very level-headed. He's just not afraid to speak his mind about it. I get theme songs now? Yes, you do. I haven't really checked out Skiz all that much yet. I was gonna say he's new this season, but the season's also been going for 1.5 years now, so it's not really a good excuse anymore. You get theater vibes, that's totally fair. Has it been that long? I might be wrong on the timing on that. I think it's been about 1.5 years of this season, though. It's been at least 1 year. Actually, it might have been close to exactly 1 year. Mumbo, is the moon big? We had a lunar eclipse recently, so before and after that, it's about as big as it gets. That was 2 seasons ago, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was 2 seasons ago now. That was a short season, but I think it was intentionally a short season. I miss Bodum. You can rewatch it. It's the interesting thing about, like, YouTube videos, right? You can always go back and rewatch those parts of the season. Oh, you do? I should go back and watch some old Etho videos at some point. I watch the free glass one every once in a while. It's just such an entertaining video. It's probably my favorite Hermitcraft prank. It's just so good. It really needs to set up on the previous episode when he like made the like legitimately when he made that in the previous episode, it's like, oh, that's such a cool idea, you know, you're doing like a little giveaway, and then you get to that episode and you figure it out. Oh man. Oh, I haven't been watching the Hungry Hermit runs. Dude, Tango is like a genius. I'm so glad I got to meet him. If only briefly. Like, endeavor? What's the word I'm looking for? I very much want, like, a brain like that, where he can work out problems so well. I have to learn, like, programming and coding, though. Decked Out, like, might be one of my favorite things I've ever seen. It's just, like, such a cool idea, and it works so well within the game of Minecraft. Endeavor? Is that the right word? Yeah, I think so. I guess that is the word I was looking for. I was trying to say, like, I want to? There's a word for it that I'm missing. Aspire! Aspire is the word I was thinking of. I kept thinking inspire, and I'm like, inspire is not right there. Aspire is the word I was looking for, yes. Yes. He inspires me to aspire to be him. Or rather, just like to think like him. I want to be my own person, obviously, but... But yeah, Etho too. They both kind of have like similar brain energy. Etho made the Frogger game this season. It is so good. The Spire. There's a Spire in Dublin? Is there? People are moving across my house. Oof. Too much noise. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Huh. I never heard of it. I'm not that surprised. It does remind me of when I was in Dublin. This is completely unrelated to being a Spire, but it reminds me when I was in Dublin and there was like this shop on the river. It was called like Magic Crystals and something or other. And there was like a huge line out the door. I was like, oh, so it's not just America, huh? That's good at least. I was getting ready for bed. Oh, here, so look. Oh, the Millennium Spire I've heard of. Okay. I've never heard it just called the Spire. I'll have you know that I was at the top of the Guinness building, and that was pretty high. As someone who's into feet, you didn't need the meters. I guess you could describe people who use the Imperial system as people who are into feet. That might get them to switch more quickly. than trying to say the metric system is better. Whenever someone uses Fahrenheit, it's like, oh, so you're into feet, eh? We have no quotables here. I guess Strawberry might still be here. Strawberry wants to add that quote. They can. Me and Heights don't get on. I used to be a lot more afraid of heights than I am now. I don't know what changed. What? If you didn't hear it, it's fine, Strawberry. Only VIPs can add quotes. And I think you're the only VIP here I know. At least non-lurking VIP. I'm a VIP? How do you think you got the diamond next to your name? It's already 2 a.m. I have to leave. No problem, man. You just missed it. We'll be done pretty soon here, but totally understandable. Go get some rest. I have no idea. I don't remember Strawberry, but you must have, like, redeemed VIP or gotten it as a giveaway in one of our yearly streams at some point. I'm getting close to running out of VIPs to give away, which is why we didn't do one of those this year. Or, I mean, it wasn't the only reason, but it was part of the reason. Oh, it's time. Last one. These actually came out pretty even in the end. Hey, Curious Hedgehog, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We're just whining and dining here. Oh, there's another one gone. Because you get sneakers every stream, yeah. I had to raise the price just because I've only got like 20 left to give away. That's forever. Until we get more than 100 chatters in the stream at the same time. Which isn't likely to happen anytime soon. Alright, we're 3 down now. Surprised it lasts this long, honestly. About to wine and dine too. Just made some braised pork with rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Ooh. Braised pork. Delicious. I yap enough for 3 people. Not according to Twitch. They want unique yappers. Yeah, it'd be hard for me to keep up with more than the regular amount of chatters we get. Even toward the beginning of stream today, it was pretty tough to keep up with people. Running low. G McCarthy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're talking about stream today? Smant. That's not stream. Smant today. It's my friend's birthday. I sent her one of those birthday song videos. I need a break for my hand for a second here. The Tanner, happy birthday. I don't recognize that, but I certainly believe it happened. 5997 here. This is supposed to be it, right? I imagine we're not as close as maybe I thought with some of these. It feels like we're not going to be done with this fairy dust. I don't know how I could have messed that up. Oh, maybe. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? Do we have more? How badly did I fail at math here? Quite a bit badly, actually. I have more fairy dust, but that's a lot. Hold on, I have to collect all these and figure out why the heck we ran out of fairy dust. I'm off by a lot. If it's off by a single stack, that'll make sense. I guess I just miscounted by one. This feels like more than a stack, though. That's actually pretty close to a stack, it looks like. So I just miscounted by one stack. That would imply I need 3 stacks of fairy dust to finish this. And then there's a few in here already, but... yeah, there's the ones in the casks, but... this will give me a good idea here. 96 plus 72 plus 83 plus 81 plus 145. Cool. Plus 69 plus 60 plus 90. This is like 2 stacks. Plus 70 plus 29 plus 28 plus 117 plus 28 plus 11. No, okay, this is exactly a stack I'm off by. I wanted to try banana. Apparently it's real, banana wine. I'm very curious what that tastes like. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly a stack. Which means... we need some fairy dust. I don't think I have enough fairy dust. So I was off by 1 stack at some point in time here. Oh, I passed out. Oops. Maybe you dropped it to the outside chest when collecting stuff? Oh, I might have, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I didn't bring any out, but that's a good thing to check real quick. No, we've only got the 100. That's, not gonna be enough. It can finish off what's in there? I might have to do it the old-fashioned way. How many flowers do we have? Need those. Oh, there's like none. There's none in here. 0, you say? To shreds, you say? Okay. All right. Let's start by finishing off what's in there. Just so we don't leave it there. I didn't do the unbranded wine, Jazza. I didn't use fairy dust on it. At least I didn't use this fairy dust on it, I should say. It seems like I was just a stack off. So for whatever reason, when I counted, I just missed one of the stacks. Maybe I didn't count Q wine. That sounds like something I would have done wrong. Alright, let's get all this out. And then I guess we just do it the old-fashioned way for the rest of it. Oop, I'm full. No, 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 no. Yeah, it seems likely I just missed a fruit somewhere. It's annoying that it's all spread out like this, though. It's exactly pretty much a stack of wine left. What? No, no, no. I would never use recount walnuts. That's just to fix bugs. I collected all of them. Cheese, bees, sugar. And I'm still not done. We still have the biggest one yet. Does Q fruit wine disappear? It does not. Yeah, we still have it right here. And some of it right here. Alright, I guess we're gonna put all these up here for now. Let me start by speeding ourselves up a little. The problem is the most I can put down there is this many. It's gonna kind of be a problem later on. Ooh, this is gonna look terrible for the audit. But I don't have the fairy dust for this. There's no way for me to realistically get it without, like, regrowing Ginger Island real quick. I'm not gonna do that. Well, that's annoying. Does this all fit? Barely. Just get the wine and make it iridium quality later. I have the wine. That's not the problem. It's just gonna look terrible. Alright, let's put the ones that are done in here, which is very few of them, actually. Okay, it's a few of them. The actual wine's in here now. Yeah, the rest of these will get put away up here. For the rest of these, I guess we'll just pack them in. What I could do is in a month, I could use 1 round. I don't even have enough for 1 round of fairy dust, actually. I was gonna say I could use 1 round of fairy dust to just do the last little bit, but that won't even be enough to finish it all. Well, that was an annoying miscalculation. See how well I can remember my optimal layout. I can do a full shed. Let's do the full thing. I just want to get this done. Alright, so starting with the least. I think 28 and 29 are the least. Oh, there's an 11 in here, actually. And then it's 60, 69, 70. It's funny how so many of them are kind of even with each other. 72, 81. Man, I was so happy to have this done, like, exactly in time for the audit. Now it's just not going to be. Oh, well. Did I miss any? They seem like they're all moving. I used to always do this, which is why I remember how to do it so well. Turns out this is a massive time waster. You have all the time in the world. It's like a logic puzzle. A pretty simple logic puzzle. But yeah, I see what you mean. Filling in was definitely more of a logic puzzle. Crystal fruit wine. Oh, come on. Yay! Woo! Anyone told you your voice could make people drop off to sleep? Yeah, people have said that before. How many casts do you use on this layout? I think it's 189 is exactly the amount to fill. Alright. We're gonna try and save up some fairy dust until this, but it should be winter 25. And that should do it. Let me go quickly check, though, on how much flowers we have. Yeah, it is a bit claustrophobic in there. Alright, none in here. Okay, we do have some. This is not enough, though. Annoyingly, we had enough. I should have trusted myself and finished off these fairy seeds like I said I was going to. Well, we didn't, so we have what we have. Oh, there's mail here? Okay. We ran out of dust. I was off by exactly 1 stack, so my math messed up earlier. I triple checked it, I swear. We yearn for the dusted fairies, precisely. How many does this make? Oh. It's still not enough, but... Okay. More than I thought. We can gather enough. It'll go through 2 cycles, the ones we have there. That's 189. So that will cost 189. And that'll leave us with how much? Let's take a look. Alright, let's check how much wine we have left here. This seems kind of hopeless, but there might be a chance here. And I might as well try it. $785 left. We would need 2,355 fairy dust for that. We're really not that short of that, are we? Annoyingly close. I also would have to add 189 to that, because that's the stuff we have in there right now. So we need 2,544 greenhouse. Now there's an idea, Ocean. I don't think there's enough room in the greenhouse, though. $119 growing in there. If I use hyper speed grow, we're still in this month. I could switch to agriculturalist too. So we could do this guy here. That's 4 harvests. We might not need agriculturalist though. Yeah, it looks like we will. 4 harvests. We're not gonna do garden pots. I have a life. I could, I guess. Okay. How much more fairy dust do I need? Let's take a look here. So I need 2,000. I'm just gonna write this down. Or am I writing this down? 2,544 more fairy rows. That's how many I need total. We currently have 1,815. 814. That means we only need... It's total, not more. We only need 730 more. At 119, that wouldn't really be enough space. Even with 4 harvests. That's short. With garden pots, we could do it, but at that rate, we might as well just open up Ginger Island again. It's not a bad idea to use garden pots with tea. It's actually a really smart idea, but we don't need the tea right now. I don't see why I shouldn't just Ginger Island this. We already have our seeds there too. We only need to grow 730 more. I have a shed, but I also just have Ginger Island. These guys aren't going to be done by the audit anyways. I can just open up some space here. Re-put down some sprinklers and go for it. Yeah, that'll work fine. I don't need these on me anymore. Or I forget. While I'm over here, I could also use the greenhouse on top of Ginger Island too. This already has hyperspeed grow here, so yeah, I should probably also use the greenhouse. I forgot that was still here. What are deconstructors deconstructing? They're deconstructing grass starter, which you can buy from Pierre. Hi, A-Crumbs. A-Crumbs, I hope you're doing well today. Alright, leave those be for now. I'm going to put these in here, actually. I'm not going to plant around the fruit trees. It would just be annoying as heck. I can just grow those fruit trees later. It's totally fine with their... This thing's bugging me. I'm putting it away for now. Alright, let's go grab the axe and clean up some stuff. Alright, how many of these do I have? Wrong spot. I have 0 hyperspeed grow. Alright. Realistically, we can just go buy deluxe speed grow right now because it's a Thursday. If I use deluxe speed grow, I get 3 harvests. If I just need to grow 730, I just need like 250 spots. There's 119 in the greenhouse. So that leaves 124 on Ginger Island. I can manage that easy. Actually, annoyingly, the ones in the greenhouse are already hyperspeed growed. Alright, let's grab these. Good thing I have a hoe. Yeah, I can make a few extra hyperspeed grow for the greenhouse specifically. And then I'll just use deluxe speed grow in the farm. We'll just do 3 harvests on each. That'll be plenty. Oh, we have a whole nother stack of radioactive ores. Okay. I could sell you. That's a lot of money. Alright, we need bone fragments. Okay, we got a bunch in here. We do not have a bunch in here. I know where we have a bunch, but let's see how many we can make with just this. Oh, solar essence as well. That'll be enough. Alright. Let's get this all made up and ready to go. When the axe came to the greenhouse, the fall droppings. Alright. Oh, they're these guys again? I'm just gonna put them on this side. They'll be out of the way over here. Alright, we need to do... Wait, does this not do it? It's gotta go 3. Oh. That does it. I think that's enough. It's already enough, isn't it? If I put one on top here. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not enough. Pretty sure that does it all. The middle one is one down. Is it not enough? Should still be fine, right? You have to have one in the middle. The one in the middle is only covering a small area. It doesn't need to be perfectly aligned. It's just there's no possible way to do it without one in the middle. We might need more on the outside, though. Let's just make sure. There's no reason to not just, like, overdo it. I don't feel like counting. That should do it. There's 120 spots here. I know you have to have at least one sprinkler in it, which makes 119. Tomorrow, these will all be there. So this is all ready to go. Hyper speed grow below the center sprinkler. Thank you. Good call. It would have been fine, because I'm not planning until tomorrow anyways. I probably would have noticed, but good call. Thank you, Ocean. Sorry, Ocean. I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you were saying something else there. Alright, uh-oh. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh, it's fine. Why did that work? Oh, she closes at 11, not 10. Alright. Alright, that's enough. Oh, even later. We're here rushing. I think she closes at 10. What are we getting here? That's it? Okay, how many do we need out here? I have this on here. We need 120... Oh, hold on. We need 131 spots. Each sprinkler with a friend on it. 3 out from the center. If it was 2 out, it does 25. If it's 3 out, it does... Ugh, how do I do the math on that? How much does it cover, guys? 48? 7 times 7 minus 1. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was something. Perfect. Okay, if we do 3 full ones, that'll be enough to cover everything. Thank you, Ocean. I knew how to do the math, I just couldn't remember right now, unfortunately. So we'll just spread them out evenly and do 3 full ones. It'll be fine. Alright, let's see how this works so far. Do I have any pathing? I put it all in here, didn't I, somewhere? I must have taken it home. Alright, I'm just gonna... It's like in Moana, always trust the ocean. Was that the lesson in Moana? I'm not so sure that was the lesson in Moana, actually. Unless that was in Moana 2, which tracks. Alrighty. We need these. There was bioluminescent algae as a diversion. Yeah, exactly. That was my thought too. It wasn't trust the ocean, it was trust your tribe. That's not right. Why did I mess that up so badly? Oh, because it's got to be one over. So it should be here, I think? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Gonna have to clear some space for you. And it is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And you're basically cleared out here. I want you out of the way because you're in the way. I want you out of the way because you're in the way. Other than that, we're good. Actually, hold on. These aren't spots, are they? That should be fine. It'll miss a few, but we have extras to work with. The moral of Moana was be shiny. All 5 stacks of fairy rose seeds you have left? 5 stacks? Not that many. Just got the 3. Oh, I do have 5. No, we're only growing the ones we need. Which is just 700 and some. I want to be able to see. For emergencies, I'll be okay. I can grow them later if I need to. What emergency could possibly happen now? Don't answer them. We'll build up fairy dust slowly over time as well. What if you get hungry and want a flowery stack? Ooh, that's true. That was the first time I probably passed out in a long time in this game. Fairy Rose ice cream. True. Oh, that's true. I forgot, I have been passing out in the basement. Let's plug all this stuff away. We don't need any more sprinklers, so I can put those away. The apples and apricots can go in here. And we might as well just put these away, I guess. We'll figure them out later. Right. Let's go get our fairy roses. Sprinkles. 2, 3. Perfect. Is that the starter hoe? It is the starter hoe. It's faster to animation cancel with by a lot. This is one of the few situations where it's not faster to have the starter hoe for me. Don't call her that. I call her old reliable. Fastest hoe in the West. West of what? Don't ask. We don't even need to switch to agricultural snow. It'll finish in time. Oh gosh, you can't even see this stuff. At least Hyper Sweet Grow is visible. My poor eyes. Okay. I feel like we missed a spot. No, it's all there. CA must have the best eyes in the freaking universe. Okay. I think it's good. Yeah, alright, let's plant. If it's not good, we'll find out with one plant and we'll still be fine. I don't need to water today because I have more than enough time. Even if I had 1 month, it would be enough time. I've got slightly more than a month. As long as I don't miss any days. Alright, miss any spots? I think we're good. Alright, and greenhouse time. We do have the farm computer here. Look, it's all watered. I did it by brute force. And by having way too many sprinklers. I don't have to worry about. Ah, alright. Looks good to me. Let me just double check here, but yeah, even with this one. So yeah, it takes exactly 1 month to grow 3 with just deluxe speed grow. But we're starting a little further back, so we should be done here. Or actually, Friday? Yeah, we should be done here. $780. I mean, it's pretty exact, but it's not that bad. Why do more work than I have to? Let's just do the math really quick. We only needed 730, so we went 50 over. That's already pretty good. Hopefully I did the math right this time. If I didn't, I'm willing to die on the sword for it. I trust my math here. No, I don't. Famous last words. Famous first words as well. Rule number 1, never trust Matt. Oh, it won't be watered until tomorrow. So actually it'll be 2 days from the end of the month. That's fine though. It'll be a fun little end of the year project tomorrow. Alright, Friday. Let's do our Friday stuff. Just don't forget to harvest. Yeah, that might be something I have to check every day. It won't be very hard to check. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. That was my thought process on it. We also already have enough fairy dust for the basement. That slowdown when the coffee ran out was so noticeable. Hey, it's tea set. Should I buy one? For old time's sake. Grandmother's end table. I don't hate the idea of the sign. It'll grow tomorrow, and then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days from tomorrow. 27 to 28. Ooh, it is kind of close, isn't it? Maybe I just water it. Maybe I just water it today and save an extra day. I'm not really seeing why I wouldn't do that. Oh, now I see why I wouldn't do that. At least it's bottomless. Just like my love for chat. Thank you, Ocean. I know, right, Jazza? It's so nice. Who needs an upgraded pan when you have bottomless on it? Alright. Ooh, I ever shot 2 of them? To be fair, if it was upgraded now, it would actually be easier for this part. It's a lot better on the volcano when it's downgraded. There we go. All watered up. Never figured out how to make animation canceling work. There's a script on the speedrun Discord. I don't know if we have the link there. Nope. Thought we had that. We use a program called AutoHotkey. And it, you just paste the thing into it. Sign for Winter 7, yep. Greenhouse will be faster. As long as I harvest them by the same time, it'll be fine. Do I have any extra signs? I do. I just spam space and hope for the best. Hi, Clint. This is the worst place to put this. What am I thinking? Shirtless man jump scare. Perfect. Every time I walk by it. It looks ugly, but it doesn't have to look pretty. Look at all the freaking nuts! That's nuts. Very strange experience. Absolutely. Go nuts. How are we doing on the snow? It doesn't look like we're gonna quite get these done by the end of the year, sadly. That's fine though. I knew it was coming. Maple's pretty close, but yeah, pine cones will not be done by the end of the year, sadly. Did I already do, I went to the traveling cart, right? Yes, I did, because I made the joke about the tea set. Eventually, perplexed, eventually. But all that requires is sleeping, so I'm not really worried about that in particular. That's for coma season. Well, I mean, it's for as soon as my wine gets done now. So I was already doing it before the wine. Oops. No. There we go. Alright, that should be it for today. Whoops, that's going to be a problem already. What a combination of actions. Well, we finished the wine. Okay. According to what I meant to do, we finished the wine. I think today might be a good day to leave off on. We've come up with a solution for the wine. Good answer. After 8 hours of streaming, I'm feeling pretty tired. So I think it might be a good idea to send you guys off to somewhere else. Hey, coolio. All right. So tomorrow, with hopefully a 4-hour stream, we will get to the end of the year. We have a few long days, but that's fine. They shouldn't be too much of a problem. All right. Let's see who's live.
Oh, it's a person.
Lepox, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see here. Alright, let's hit up Lizard. Lizard's in the middle of a birthday subathon. I'm sure you guys will love it over there. Right. Ending. Perfect. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful time tomorrow. I will post on Discord the exact time with a timestamp for everyone. So even if you're not in my time zone, it'll show up. I'll make sure to do that in a bit, Ginger. So that'll be posted on Discord. My goal is to start around 10, 11:30 tomorrow. Somewhere between there. But I'll figure it out after stream here. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go wish Lizard a happy birthday. I'm thinking, like... Make sure I spelled that right, please. Yep. Should be good. Alright, copy one of those. If you're a subscriber, copy the top one. If you're not a subscriber, copy the bottom one. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. Join the Discord if you want to get notified about tomorrow's stream, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe out there. Bye. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Baz. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Perplexed. Bye, Terry. Bye, Mel. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, it's a person.
Bye, Caddy. Soph, thank you for the follow. Bye, everyone.